Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul for some live plane spotting action on this overcast Sunday. Condor is coming to town, as well as the Air France 777-200ER. There's also a new Pacific 757-200 that is its signature that arrived not too long ago to drop off the Texas Rangers to the Twin Cities. Texas Rangers Major League Baseball team. For those that aren't familiar with the sports world, they are playing the Twins right now at Target Field at the time of this broadcast here from the aircraft viewing area.
2924 Minnesota, taxi Alpha Delta to the gate. Star 10306.
Good to know that the audio is coming through. I know that Windows just did some updates last night, so that probably screwed with the routing. It's a quick fix.
Thank you, point 9 for taxi. Ground country.
And hello, everybody. I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer here at MSP Airport Live, welcoming you to the lovely aircraft viewing area. That sign behind me, just a little bit of a preview. If you come down here in person as to what you might see, just a little information about the place here at MSP Airport. We're one of the busiest metropolitan airports in the country. Now, we're not a major market by any means, but we are definitely a strong mid-tier market with some of the best plane spotting in the country, and plenty of internationals will be seen this summer. And, of course, today we'll see quite a few. Just because of the dodgier weather earlier, we did not get up in time for KLM, but don't you worry. We'll have Air France, we'll have Condor, and we'll have all the other usual suspects, including our cargo heavies this evening. We'll have, hopefully, a FedEx MD-11 on 715 Heavy from the Super Hub in Memphis, Tennessee, as well as UPS sending us their A300 on 560 Heavy from Louisville, Kentucky. So it should be a fun treat tonight. We'll also have the Delta Heavy departures as usual, the A330-200 in charge of Delta 10 to London Heathrow, the A330neo in charge of Delta 152 to Paris Charles de Gaulle tonight, as well as A330-300 to AMS, heading up 160 Heavy. We also have an equipment upgrade as well on Delta 165 that'll be arriving from AMS. That's Amsterdam during the broadcast, too. Aside from the regularly scheduled A330-300. So, I mean, despite the overcast conditions out here today, we're lined up pretty good for a good broadcast. So, hopefully you can stick around with us as we spot MSP. And yes, I do have the face cam working this week.
Charlie and Quebec.
Tried a little bit different.
2825 right at Charlie.
Tried a little bit of a different setup approach this week. Hopefully that would make it quicker for me to get out here, set up, and get everything going. As you could probably tell with the scanner graphic in the upper left-hand portion of the screen, you're not just listening to tower, you're also listening to ground, because there's a lot of interesting conversations that can be had if you listen to both. Of course, the priority scan is on tower, and we actually have a physical scanner here at MSP Airport Live. No live ATC internet stuff. We don't do that here. We do the
7499, monitor tower now, 123.67.
We do the full thing.
All right, monitor 123.67,
to your left on deploy, traffic on a 5 mile phone. Start pulling up back, please.
Zane Hansen, Will Dietrich. And it's Anastasia. Good to see all of you here on this Sunday.
Which 409 Minneapolis Tower behind the Delta bus, the Charlie intersection. Bus 5 Minneapolis Tower, it's not clicking the other side, waiting for you at Charlie Cross, turn right on Whiskey Cross from my 4.
On Charlie Cross 1 to right, join Whiskey Cross 4, Delta 1165.
Discuss 4283, turn right, ground point honor.
How about a sunny 7:38 arrival for Sun Country?
My 1 to left, turn left heading 100, clear for takeoff.
Sun Country 342 from Orlando, Florida.
Cross runway 22.
17 Delta Sierra, Kilo Cross runway 22, Sun Country 1491.
933 Minneapolis Tower traffic will hold on position, starts flowing please. Wind 0506, runway 12 left at line.
342 Moscow, taxi via Whiskey, what's the gate number? 342, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Delta, country 342.
Sun Country 499 now in picture off to Naptown, USA. That's Indianapolis, Indiana, with a simplified titles livery 737-800 on taxiway Whiskey.
Clear to the gate, thanks. Sun Country 1960.
Jet 3920, monitor 126.7. Jet 3920, monitor 126.7.
And of course, no MSP spotting adventure would be complete without one of these. One of Delta's venerable Airbus A320 series. This is an A319 of Northwest Airlines origin. And it is in charge of flight 1165 to Asheville, North Carolina.
31491. Brown Delta.
1658, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
And I spot a Dornier J328 arriving on the north parallel 12 left. Now this is Key Lime Air, and usually it's painted in Denver Air Connection colors. Get out of the way, Sun Country.
5 minutes in, push it started for
That's all right.
runway 12 left.
They've got more important business than plane spotting, I suppose. But those J328s, they come in from Ironwood or Thief River Falls. Ironwood in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan,
all the way down at the end, they're going
or
to
Thief River Falls in upstate Minnesota.
42, we'll see up. They're ground on point 9.
So there's yet another look at our Sun Country Airlines flight to Indianapolis, Indiana.
66 minutes
Headed
wait for the
for a departure on runway 17, which is the north-south runway here at MSP Airport. Don't really see a whole lot of action from runway 17, just because it's kind of out of the way of the viewing area.
1165, runway 17, wind 0506, turn left heading 140, cleared for takeoff. 1165, 140. 3920 Minneapolis Tower up, Mike cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey. Cross 12 right on Whiskey, Scout is 3920. 42, we got company pushing ahead of us here. Is Charlie 2 available?
This is Delta 540 arriving from Houston Intercontinental on 12 right. It's an A220 300.
Charlie 1, Sun Country 342, thanks.
Love the BCS 3. It's the code for the airplane. The airplane actually started in development with Bombardier.
Push approved, climb number 17.9 for taxi.
And then after the development was started by Bombardier, Airbus kind of took over the project, and lo and behold, that's how we have the A220.
3443, when you're able to taxi runway
This is not an A220.
Charlie, hold short of runway
and it's actually an Embraer E175LR, and it flies for SkyWest.
Turn right, Papa 3 behind the RJ, contact
In charge of flight 3920 to Chicago Midway.
Taxi to the gate, the Alpha Delta, Quebec.
We see a lot of these Embraer E175LRs here at MSP Airport, as I'm sure many other airports can also attest to.
Country 499, runway 17, turn left, heading 120, cleared for takeoff.
Large amount of E175s that we do witness here at MSP Airport.
07, runway 17, taxi via
The majority of them are operated by SkyWest. However, Endeavor Air owns one E175LR.
Runway 17 on its way.
So of a fleet comprised mostly of CRJs, it's interesting that Endeavor has only just one lone
Papa Mike, cross
E175LR.
Around 12 left on its way.
Picture 655, Minneapolis metering, monitor point 9. I'll call you back.
Here's Frontier from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International with an A320neo at the point.
Picture 655, ground. You can start the push now for runway 17.
Start the push for 17, plane 65, thank you.
Alpha 2212, push approved, runway 12 left.
12 left,
2, heading 100, contact departure, good day. 1407, monitor 126.7. See ya. 7.
This is Frontier Flight 3151 from CVG.
Turn right and grab line flight 3150.
Delta 1558, runway 12 left, left heading 100, cleared for takeoff.
Registration of the A321neo is November 636, Foxtrot Romeo.
Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
12 left Delta, hold turn to 12 right, Sun Country 295. Let's play 31,
So that Sun Country 737, they have been sitting there for quite some time on taxiway Charlie, opposite runway 422.
Turn right on whiskey.
Runway 422 is the crosswind runway here at MSP Airport. Now, on our last broadcast, last week on Saturday,
turn right on whiskey, cross runway 4.
we had quite the traffic jam in front of Terminal 2. I'll tell you what, I've never seen so many Sun Country Tide Pods stacked at the gates over at Terminal 2. In fact, let's go ahead and take a quick look at Terminal 2.
After company Tango Delta to the gate, Sun Country 1776.
So this is Terminal 2, a.k.a. the Humphrey Terminal here at MSP Airport. This is the terminal that Sun Country calls home. And imagine all those gates pretty much chock full of nothing but, well, I mean, the occasional Southwest tail or two was in there.
4266, Minneapolis,
but most of it was all Sun Country. At a certain point during our last stream in the afternoon on Thursday last week.
Kilo cross from 122.
Delta Sierra Kilo cross 22 behind the company.
We got another C-Series on the move on Taxiway Whiskey.
7295, Minneapolis Tower on Delta, cross runway 12 right, more.
Okay, on Delta, cross 12 right, Sun Country 295. Yeah, Whiskey Delta, Sun Country 295, half left turn to join hotel, cross runway 4, continue via hotel on Quebec. You left turn to hotel, cross 4, hotel Quebec, Sun Country 295.
Look at that A220.
66 Minneapolis Tower on taxiway, Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Turn across 12 right, right on Whiskey Delta 16.
This is Republic 3443. Republic goes by the call sign of Brickyard. So it's Brickyard 3443 off to Chicago O'Hare in the lovely United Evo Blue livery.
Sun Country 295, you can cut to the 12 left, the ice path to join.
Cross to the ice path for Sun Country 295.
7602, taxi via Charlie 2 Delta.
Charlie 2 Delta, Sun Country 602.
Well, if you're a fan of the Airbus A220, this is certainly the time to tune in, I'll tell you what. And we have yet another Bombardier C-Series. The C-Series was the original designation for the A220 when Bombardier developed it.
6, runway 12 left, and nothing 100, clear for takeoff.
This is Delta 1666 off to Houston Intercontinental.
12 left, Sun Country 295.
Brickyard 3443, about a 10-minute delay for you, so make the left turn at Kilo 8, just short of Kilo, please.
Alright, left turn, you said Kilo 8, short Kilo?
Brickyard 3443, affirmative, you can be wheels up here at 50 past.
Alright, left turn, Kilo 8 and short Kilo, good.
Go to 1407, runway 17, turn left heading 120, cleared for takeoff. 1007 minutes metering, push approved, runway 12 left, ground 900 for taxi.
Big fan, love your channel.
Hey, thank
Thanks
you.
for the shout out.
Yeah,
we
you
have
bet.
to go move, but nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Yeah, we're rocking today. I mean, I didn't know how it was going to be with the rain and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Condor. I have probably been out more than anybody to try and spot Condor.
Sun Country 655, you can be wheels up at 48. So just pull to the 170 ice pad, let the company at your tail pass you, and then you can rejoin Kilo.
It's one of those things where I think it...
1937 minutes metering, push approved, runway 17.900 for taxi.
And that's one of my favorites. I feel like Condor is trending in the same direction. It was.
4655, contact tower 123.67.
Cool, nice to meet you, man.
2367.
That's okay.
To the left of the line.
There you go.
Sun Country 655, may I start you up? Which 655, I can get you wheels up at 48. So just pull into the 17 pad. I'm going to let one company 7-3.
Just trying to take care of one of our amazing supporters that came by the aircraft viewing area to say hi on this overcast Sunday.
295, contact
Hope you folks are doing mighty fine as well.
1666, wind 0505, runway 17, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. So 2212 Minneapolis Tower, if you're with me, 2635 in the box, please.
That's 2212, reset transponder squawk 2635.
Hello again, everybody, from the aircraft viewing area. I'm Alex Redding, the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. If you're just tuning in, welcome to our live broadcast. Super delighted that you are here. And if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. It really helps us out in just our channel outreach and also extend a big thank you to all of our YouTube members that have supported us along the way. You know, especially a lot of our new members from yesterday and even further back. I just want to thank everyone for tuning in, and for those that support us, an extra special thank you for allowing us to do what we do here at MSP Airport Live, to the production value and the quality that we do it. So again, you guys rock.
655, just short of kilo 10, please. So 2212 Minneapolis Tower, on 12 left, line up away.
Coming up next hour, we're going to have Condor and Air France. They're going to be arrivals that are going to follow pretty close to each other, and Air France is bringing the 777-200ER tonight.
1666, turn right heading 215.
Now, the interesting thing about Air France is that they weren't supposed to bring the 777-200 until June 3rd when it was regularly scheduled, but everyone kind of knows in the aviation community and maybe a little bit of the aviation industry as well that Air France has a little bit of an equipment shortage, and hey, you know what, we certainly don't mind them sending us a 777-200 apart from the usual Dreamliner that's scheduled to MSP Airport. I mean, we love them both, but you know, the 777 holds a special place in my heart as well as it does for many aviation enthusiasts. I know that several people on our team for production here at MSP Airport Live, 777 is their favorite, so they also can't wait to see more Air France 777 action. Of course, it's already going to add to the KLM 777-200 ERs that we get, in fact, including the one that arrived earlier today and also just departed. The intention was going to be to catch that too, but just I wanted to play it safe with the weather. The precipitation was spotty and kind of all over the place. It wasn't heavy or anything, but you know, certainly a light spritzing or misting of rain will certainly coat the equipment. You don't want to get wet. That could cause some issues. We look to be in the clear for the rest of the afternoon as we work into the evening at MSP Airport, which of course is a really good thing. because
for Delta, but you can contact departure as well.
I'll tell you what, I'm really, really wanting that golden hour departure for Air France if they're on time, which, if you've been to MSP Airport before and you've spotted Air France, they are fashionably late almost all the time. Same with Condor. I don't think we've had a Condor departure that's been on time this year so far to date for their 2024 summer season. But who knows? Maybe today is going to be the day where they're actually on time and where we can get them departing on stream. It's going to be closer to like 7 or 8 o'clock Central, so hopefully you can stick with us until that point. There's still plenty of action coming our way. Keep in mind, we also have the cargo heavies. As I've mentioned before, we have a possible MD-11 arrival on FedEx 715 Heavy from Memphis. We also have a 767-300 arrival for FedEx as well tonight on 383 Heavy from Memphis, you guessed it. And we also have
behind the 73 from the left.
a UPS A300 from Louisville, from the Worldport. And the A300 will be in charge of 560 Heavy tonight. And I'm hoping that we can get some taxis on Mike right in front of the aircraft viewing area, which is only 300 feet away from where we are currently situated. It's one of the closest sanctioned spots you can get to observe a large heavy aircraft such as an A300 and take your pick in the country as to what aircraft. And you know what? Taxiway Mike, when the UPS 747s used to come here on a regular basis because of a training route set up by UPS where we would get daily evening 747 flights. This is back a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago. They would either taxi on runway 4 if it was the 747-8, which the 748's too big to taxi on Mike. The 747-400s, on the other hand, they actually could negotiate taxiway Mike, and there were a few instances of that happening. I actually have footage, so I'm going to go ahead and bring that up for a future stream. I think it would be very cool to illustrate. So yes, we're not going to see a 747 tonight, but we're certainly going to see some very interesting liveries. We're going to see some great aircraft in the heavy category.
Turn right heading 215, connect departure.
So, folks, next up, we have a little bit of a break in the action here. I'm going to try and pull up some of your comments.
1007 minutes, power turn left.
So, I know many of you have been
left, clear for takeoff.
probably patiently waiting. So I'm going to work on getting that pulled up here.
Day parade, all correct.
Bell 1529, taxi 12 right, please, for
1529, runway 12 right, taxi Alpha, across Midport.
Crossbar 1 right, Bell 1529. Down to left, 86, down 3, ready to push.
86, Nancy, ground push, approved, 12 left, point 9 for taxi, Whiskey's current.
First push, 12 left, not whiskey, that's
As far as 262, minutes power, runway 12 left, line up and wait. Main for just holding that for me then.
hold on. So, you want us to do it here or something?
Is that good there? You want to taxi out to like the 170 ice pad? Your choice.
No, this is not right.
Let me know when you're ready.
To go default VR.
15,
Thank you for the confirmation that we will be getting a FedEx MD-11 tonight on 715 Heavy. Well, that definitely
Southwest 1719, runway 17.
It definitely has me excited because I know that
across from runway 4.
the last time I was out here on a Sunday,
All right, left 150, 170.
FedEx scheduled a MD-11, but they never sent it. They sent the 767 instead, and then they sent another 767 So I assume that they may have had some issues with the flight that was supposed to have the MD-11 on it. And as everyone well knows, those MD-11s, they are getting up there in age. And it's unfortunate that they're going to be retired completely out of the FedEx and UPS fleets collectively within the next couple of years. So the key word, the key message here, the big takeaway with these MD-11s, any chance you get out, get photos, get videos, or just soak up the experience of those wonderful travelers. And we're going to do that again tonight, hoping for a very close taxi on Mike, as we always do here at MSP Airport.
Secure 3443 on the 150 heading connect departure.
Alright, departure, we'll see you 3443.
So it's 4262, connect departure. 1529 minutes star, runway 1 to right, line up and white, select delays, waiting for spacing off on 7.
Line up, wait, 1 to right, Delta 1529.
All right, folks, we're going to get to one of our spotter guides, presented in part by DG Pilot, the purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. So you can see some of the stats there on the A300-600F. UPS flies the A300 into MSP Airport during the late afternoon, early evening, approximately 4 times per week on Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. The only day that they don't fly a A300 into MSP on a late afternoon, early evening arrival is 2560 Heavy on Monday, which is an MD-11. So that's a closer look at the A300 with our spotter guides, presented in part by DG Pilot.
I stepped on somebody's taking. Who on metering looking for push? I stepped on yours. Push the cruise, expect only 17. Delta 1186, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Papa crossing 4, Delta 11.
And who's in the 30 right pad?
1529, connect departure.
1529, good day.
That was Delta 1529 off to Orlando International in Florida. Like to see that we're getting some 1-2 right takeoff activity with the narrow bodies, because typically
join Alpha
when 12 right is being used for landings, 17 is the departure runway that is preferred. All right, we have a Breast Cancer Research Foundation special livery.
848, monitor tower.
This Wheels Up Aviation Beechcraft.
12367.
Wheels Up Aviation has a lot of cool special liveries on these. Really fun to see this one come into MSP on a Sunday.
Metering at Echo 14, push approved, expect runway 17.9 for taxi.
Keep me up, star runway 17, we'll line up point, be in there for about a minute and a half, just waiting on that time.
Now, it would be pretty nice if we got a takeoff on 1-2 right.
Prepared 4523, turn right 181, connect ground point 9. Southwest 1719, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1186, Minneapolis tower, turn left hand 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep, ground taxi via Papa, what's your gate?
So the wheels up, pink livery,
Final 12 right.
Beechcraft King Air 350 that we just saw taxi on Whiskey in front of us moments ago, headed to Waukesha.
4523 Papa, Charlie 6.
Papa, Charlie 6.
Yeah, it's 825 Sierra Kilo and taxi via Papa, Charlie.
And if anyone not familiar with the Midwest region, where is Waukesha? Well, it's actually in southeast Wisconsin. So that's where that King Air is headed to.
Strong information, Lehman X-ray, no current,
And I don't see the King Air at all around the threshold for 12 right, so it's going to go behind us, unfortunately, with a departure on 17.
Ground afternoon, Sun Country 275, ready to taxi, Whiskey.
Sun Country 275, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Southwest 1719, turn right heading 215, connect departure. Below 86, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Air 4771 just got the time 7 to 9, so about 10 minutes.
Cool. Heading 848, Minneapolis tower, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Rick. Always happy to provide great sound and good vibes on the audio side of things.
Bravo and Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
And again, would like to thank the amazing members like you, Rick, that help us fund the equipment that we have to go out and capture the lovely audio that we have the pleasure of presenting every single time that we are out here. Good to know that things are sounding peachy keen.
Super Tug 6, monitor tower 126.7.
So 1186, connect departure.
Big Air 4771, runway 17, taxi via Delta Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Delta Charlie 6, Charlie, short 12.
Southwest 1563 from Dallas Love Field.
Taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, 0.9.
Alright, turn right, Whiskey Delta, monitor ground at 0.9, have a good one, Southwest.
Super Tug 6, Minneapolis tower, Charlie, cross runway 1 right, continue via Charlie through the Humphrey moped.
Charlie cross 12 right and then through the Humphrey remote pad, Super Tug 6.
Canadian 848, connect departure.
Delta 735 Minneapolis, metering push approved, expect runway 12 left.
Super Tug 6, monitor ground, 0.9.
Ground 0.9, Super Tug 6.
All right, who wants some flying pencil action? Now, granted, it's not under its own power, although it is getting a tow. Over to the hangars, your Interstate 494.
71, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower, Big Air 4771,
275 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 150 and 17, clear for takeoff. Regard 4771 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross 4, Brickyard 4771.
So I don't know if we are picking it up on stream or not, but I can certainly hear it in the background. The national anthem is playing over at the Fort Snelling Air National Guard base here at MSP Airport.
And which one was that, Hotel 10, Sun Country? Country 107, Minneapolis, metering push approved, expect runway at 17.9 for taxi.
And of course, speaking of our armed forces, I hope that you all have a terrific, or are having a terrific Memorial Day weekend, wherever you are, if you are in the United States.
Delta 1203, Minneapolis metering, and go ahead. Ghost maintenance 8250 Kilo Minneapolis Tower on Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue via Charlie to the Humphrey remote. Integrity 275, contact departure, good day. And 0.8 for taxi. Attention aircraft, hazardous weather center, weather advisory 101 Delta 2200 Zulu for Minnesota surrounding areas concerning an area of thunderstorms. And more information available, flight service frequency. Attention aircraft, hazardous weather information. Minneapolis Center weather advisory 101, valid until 2200 Zulu, available on flight service frequencies.
So Minneapolis Tower saying that there are signs of inclement weather in the area, and you know what? We have a tool for that here at MSP Airport Live that we like to roll out. It's a pretty basic, pretty essential monitoring tool for weather. It's none other than Doppler radar. So let's go ahead and take a look. All right, so the pin on the map there, right in the center of the frame, just to the south of Minneapolis and to the southwest of St. Paul. That's where we are at MSP International Airport. You can also see the timestamps of the different radar scans on the bottom. That scale refers to the intensity or the density of the scan, with the readings all the way to the right on that color scale being the most intense. So again, that little bit of rain, that little cell that's popping up to the north, not really a concern for us. Should remain mostly clear as we continue spotting MSP International.
Taxi runway 17 via Delta Whiskey cross runway 4, Sun Country 107.
Well, folks, now that we have crossed into the 4 o'clock hour, here at MSP International Airport. Things are about to get pretty busy.
L2159, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike.
Folks, since we're now past the top of the hour, it is time for some of our announcements. And arriving from the Super Hub from Memphis, Tennessee to MSP, FedEx 383 Heavy with a 767-300 freighter. And that 767 will be making an arrival on runway 12 right. Most all of the cargo heavy arrivals at MSP during extremely windy days or wacky weather days, like if it's a snowstorm happening outside, if the winds are blowing in the right direction, they'll use the crosswind runway. But for normal days, for arrivals, the big heavy freighters at MSP, or when they come to MSP, will use 12 right, 30 left. So that's just in front of us here at the aircraft viewing area. Chin up. Happy Memorial Day to you as well. I know that tomorrow I'm going over to a friend's house. We're going to do some grilling. We're going to hang out and relax a little bit, socialize. It's going to be fun. What do you have going on for Memorial Day for those of you that celebrate here in the United States?
Brickyard 4771, contact departure, good day.
Departure C, Brickyard 4771.
Certainly going to be a
Minneapolis metering
nicer weekend to do it.
2 left and 0.9 for taxi.
We put on the pose, we take the runway 12 left, and from 9
Runway 12 right, clear to land, traffic 5 mile final.
How about some more Southwest MAX 8 material? And of course, we have a Sun Country 737-800 in the delivery scheme. This was the very first Sun Country paint job on the 737s when they started showing up at the turn of the millennium.
The 735 Minneapolis Tower, turn left, heading 100, runway 12 left, folks take off.
Minneapolis ground taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Not sure how much longer these delivery schemes are going to still be floating around on the Sun Country 737-800 fleet that they currently roster. They're all 737-800 fleet. But I would imagine that this one is going to go the way of some of the others to the paint shop and into the splendid Tide Pod livery. Sun Country Airlines has had several liveries throughout its history. And the current one is nicknamed Tide Pod because of the color scheme and the pattern in which is applied to the aircraft.
Minneapolis metering push approved, expect runway 17.
All right, how about a Mad Pup? Delta 717 now arriving at 12 right.
The 2159 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final on Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
Cross 12 right at Mike, join Whiskey, 2159.
Delta 2596, turn left, turn Alpha, contact ground point niner.
Left, doing up, ground point.
Security 107 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17 for takeoff.
Delta 2596 Minneapolis ground check via Alpha Delta. Back.
Alpha Delta.
735, preset transponder, squawk 2421. got it now, contact
One of Delta's venerable A321s on the move on taxiway whiskey. So there's the Tide Pod livery that I talked about. This is the current Sun Country Airlines livery.
Security 104, turn right, join whiskey, contact ground point niner.
What you got to do, Runway?
Sun Country 104 from Las Vegas, Harry Reid International Airport.
Delta 2159, runway 17, line up and wait.
Flight time of 2 hours and 35 minutes, and the A321 that we saw just before was heading up Delta 2159 to Denver, Colorado. And it will be lining up with runway 17 on the west side of the airport very shortly. And of course, as we continue to work through the 4 o'clock hour here at MSP International, the skies are starting to break up. That cloud cover is starting
Delta
to go away.
Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Certainly a very encouraging sign for this evening. I'll tell you what, I want some really good light for Condor that'll be coming in with the green beach towel A330neo. They have not sent MSP since their inaugural flight to MSP with the 330neo, that is. Of course, not Condor's official, like, total inaugural. But the very first service with the 330neo is what I'm trying to get at. Since that first service with the 330neo at MSP Airport, Condor has not sent us any other color other than green. I like the green, though, a lot.
Target 4 Minneapolis, metering at Charlie 24, push approved.
So there's our Sun Country flight from Las Vegas.
651 Minneapolis, metering, push approved, expect runway 17. Departure rate is X-rays current.
I know that there's some big things going on at LAS. Air France will start to fly to Sin City pretty soon. And speaking of Air France, we will certainly see them tonight here at MSP with the 772. That's the code for the Boeing 777-200ER.
At Minneapolis ground runway 17, taxi via Lima.
Runway 17 via Lima, 334.
And Super Talk 4, proceed via.
So Air France 634 Heavy right now is just north of Thunder Bay, Ontario.
Skywest 825 Sierra Kilo, Minneapolis.
And we'll be entering
Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Into MSP airspace towards the end of the hour, and will arrive towards the top of the 5 o'clock hour here tonight Meanwhile, Condor
Hotel
2010
03,
Heavy
17, taxi via
is in
Alpha
between
Charlie,
Thunder
hold short of
Bay
runway 12 right.
in Canada and Duluth in upstate Minnesota here, and will be arriving in 40 minutes from Frankfurt with the 330neo.
American 2924 Minneapolis, metering.
It's also a good time to call
information
out,
currently pushed approved. Expect
just in
runway
case you missed it.
17.9 for taxi.
Arriving this hour from Frankfurt, Germany, Condor 2010 Heavy with the green beach towel A330neo. And hopefully we can catch it arriving on 12 right with some splendid sunlight that is now just starting to poke through the clouds here at MSP. I'll tell you what, it's a sight for sore eyes. Been cloudy pretty much all of today. Hi, sun. Good to know that the sunshine has finally come out to play here in the late afternoon as the clouds clear out of here. Live look at the aircraft viewing area. Just a little bit behind the scenes here at MSP Airport. Car park is fairly full on this Sunday before Memorial Day. Great to see all the wonderful folks out and about enjoying the sights and sounds of aviation and the wonderful weather.
Monitor Tower 126.7.
Looking to have a fantastic conclusion to the end of the day.
Security 3064, Minneapolis Tower, turn left, heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Frontier 4616, Minneapolis Tower, wind 050 at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Frontier 4616. Given clearance to land on runway 12 right.
Here, kilo, hold short of
with an A321neo, our second of the broadcast.
Tower 126.7.
Manuel, the squirrel monkey livery, will be arriving on runway 12 right.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position, wind 050 at 5, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Also, folks, tonight from AMS, Delta 165 Heavy will be sporting a nice little equipment upgrade from the usual A330-300 to the A330neo instead on that arrival from Amsterdam later on in the broadcast. And I think it's also a good time to pull up another one of our spotter guides, presented in part by DG Pilot.
Central aircraft has this weather center weather advisory 10.
So here we go, the spotter guide on the A330neo. This is a re-edged A330-300 by Airbus, the next generation of A330. I have really taken a liking to this aircraft, and they have grown on me. Really, really cool aircraft. You can see the stats there on the left side of the screen. 537 miles an hour of cruising speed, just under 7,000 miles worth of range. Takeoff performance has proved to be an issue on longer range flights for Delta. And the aircraft is powered by a pair of Trent 7000 engines derived from the Trent 1000 that was developed by Rolls-Royce for the Dreamliners. This is kind of a evolution of that design chain, if you will. The Trent 7000 sound amazing. And you can see the stats there on the wingspan and the length for the A330neo. So you can see the wingspan there, 218 feet 7 inches, length of 210 feet, right on the nose.
Hotel Bravo.
It's a monster airplane, the 330neo. Super graceful on landing and on takeoff. So it's a closer look at the A330neo with one of our spotter guides presented in part by DG Pilot.
At 720, roger. Traffic 3 mile final hold, short runway 12 left.
American 2924 in Minneapolis ground, wait for a CRJ to pass your right to left and taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie to runway 17, hold short.
UPS 560 Heavy is running a little bit behind tonight.
Kilo maintenance, monitor ground.
So normally I'd pull up an announcement for 560 Heavy arriving this hour, but we can't say that because it's going to be coming a little bit later. That's okay though, as long as it's fashionable, we're cool with it. Not that we can't, or not that we can do anything.
Wind 060 at 7.
This is Delta 1203 to Las Vegas, Harry Reid International.
Delta 721.
And there's our Frontier A321neo arrival from Denver, Colorado.
Runway 12 left, clear to land.
Bravo to 721.
Away.
For the bus to wait for you at hotel, monitor tower 126.7.
Ground point 9er, right turn into join whiskey, Frontier 54666.
Security 499, Minneapolis, are you ready to go?
Delta 2917 Minneapolis, metering at Gulf 20, push approved, expect runway 17.
Says 720, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Frontier Flight 4616, Minneapolis ground, taking via Whiskey Delta.
Delta 54666.
Afternoon, Delta 413, 10 mile final, visual 12 right.
Delta 413, Minneapolis Tower, wind 060.
Here's American Flight 2924 to Dallas, Fort Worth with a 737-800 at the point.
Charlie Bravo.
Minneapolis Tower on Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Frontier's no factor.
Okay, clear to cross 12 right, taxi to 17, and clear to cross 4, American 2924.
Delta 651, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 1203, runway 17, line up away.
There's our A321neo arrival from Denver, just in case you missed it. For Frontier
wind
Airlines.
070 at 9er. Delta 1203, runway 17, line up away.
So we can see the animal mascot there on the tail.
At 720, contact
This is as far as I can zoom the action camera in, folks.
That was close to line up in the wait.
Runway 17.
Runway 17, Delta 1203.
1203, thank you.
All right, here's American Airlines to DFW again.
Ground, Frontier Flight 4616, our gate is occupied, should be a few minutes.
Frontier Flight 4616, and are you able to hold short of Tango?
1203, fly runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Fly runway heading to runway 17, cleared for takeoff, Delta 403.
So Delta 1203.
1203, Delta 1203, cleared for takeoff, runway 17. Verify clear to land for Delta 413.
413, Delta 413, affirmative, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear land, Delta 413.
Delta 651 on the 150 heading, contact departure.
2917, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
United is 732 approaching Kansas City, left to right.
United 732, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, wind 080 at 8, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Traffic clear to land, 12 right, United 732.
For the 2897, join Papa, contact ground point 9er.
South 2897, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
So our Frontier arrival from Denver, as we heard on the scanner moments ago, this is why we have a hybrid mode feature enabled on our physical scanner, why we have a physical scanner so we could automatically swap back and forth between the two channels, so it gives me and it gives you a better picture of kind of how the traffic is being handled and what's going on. Because if we just had it on the tower frequency, we would probably just wonder why this aircraft is just sitting there.
215, contact departure, good day.
Taxiway Charlie, it looks like.
215 and then departure Delta 1203. Good day.
So the reason they're sitting there is because their gate space is occupied, so they got to wait.
Delta 2917, monitor tower 126.7.
5 runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff.
And I think I'm willing to bet who the culprit is in occupying that said gate space.
Has been 2212, Minneapolis Tower, wind 060 at 9er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, hurrah.
So the aircraft that is currently occupying Flight 4616's gate space is Frontier Flight 1616 off to Orlando, Florida. Another A321neo.
Push approved, expect runway 17.
Push approval, check 17, Frontier Flight 1616.
Frontier Flight 4616, you can pull and hold short of your gate, they're pushing now.
Roger, hold short of the gate, Frontier Flight 4616.
4312 right.
Delta 413, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec, and what's your gate?
All right, so there goes Flight 1616 pushing back from the gates at the Humphrey Terminal.
The 2917 Minneapolis Tower, continue straight ahead on Alpha, cross runway 4 at Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
All right, continue on Alpha, cross 4, and hold short of 12 right at Mike Delta Anthem.
The Frontier flight that we just looked at, Flight 1616 tonight, is headed up by November 636 Foxtrot Romeo, which sports Savannah, the yellow-headed Amazon bird on the tail.
Delta 152 heavy, Minneapolis ground, and push tail east to control point 4, and monitor correction point 9 when you're ready. 152 heavy, expect runway 12.
Right turn off, if you've got Whiskey 5, turn right there and join Whiskey, I'll further.
Delta 152 Heavy is a A330 Neo that's headed off to Paris Charles de Gaulle tonight.
2924, turn right.
And I can pretty much all but guarantee a departure on runway 12 right.
Turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Assuming they use 12 right.
It's Mike departure to Yankee, Minneapolis.
There was a runway 4 departure for Delta 121 Heavy earlier this afternoon, so you never know.
732, what's your gate number?
Hopefully they're flying really full tonight.
Roger. That's at 429 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0707, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Super 6, monitor tower 126.7.
That A321 that we just took a look at was Delta 29 at 17 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Runway 17, taxi Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, puncher plate 1660.
And departure rate is Yankees, now current.
And in for Portland, we've got Horizon Air 2212.
Doug 6, Minneapolis Star, traffic 4 mile final on Charlie, crossway 12 right, continue via Charlie, your discretion through the hump for moped.
Charlie cross 12 right, and then through the rental pad, super tight section.
And there's Delta 152 Heavy, the A330DO pushing back in the background.
On the other side.
Alright, cross 12 right via Delta, and then to the gate via Delta, we'll monitor ground point.
And that United 737 that we also saw in frame moments ago is Flight 732 to Denver, Colorado.
Right turn, whiskey 5, drive whiskey, for right 2012.
Delta 2917, flight runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17.9er for taxi.
Via Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
Whiskey Delta, hold short, 12 right, horizon 2212.
Doug 6, monitor ground point 9er.
29, super tight 6.
Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Yankees current. L 744 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Next arrival is a NetJets Embraer Phenom 300 from Bozeman, Montana. We're going to wait a couple seconds here to let it get a little closer, so it's big enough that the camera can focus. I don't know if anyone else just picked that up, but the very faint rumble in the distance is Delta 152 starting up for Paris Charles de Gaulle. Those Trent 7000 engines sure do make quite the sound when starting up.
Now Delta 152 heavy taxi X-ray.
212 on Delta, crossway 12 right, continue via Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9er.
Alright, cross 12 right, continue on Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9, horizon 2212.
Touch at 429, you've got time, roll down to Whiskey 5, turn right on Whiskey 5, straight ahead to signature.
And there's our Horizon E175LR from Portland, Oregon.
Turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day. To 8684 Minneapolis Tower, wind 090 at 9er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, country 8684. Ground horizon 2212 Echo 1.
Horizon 2212 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta, horizon 2212.
Next two arrivals for runway 12 right, we've got Sun Country 8684, a charter from La Crosse, Wisconsin. And then we've got FedEx 383 Heavy, which we should hear on frequency in just a little bit. They're not quite turned on to final approach, but they're getting there. And I would imagine they have acquired the localizer by now. Rob Values saying hello from Scottsdale, Arizona. Skull Vikes. I'm not a Vikings fan. I'm actually a Packers fan. I know that's going to probably set some people off. but I do hold quite a bit of respect for the Vikings and what they're trying to do.
8475, very tight.
Now, the Chicago Bears, on the other hand,
runway 17,
I could care less.
Cross runway 4.
I could absolutely care less.
8475.
Delta 744, and you can expect runway 12 left. They're expecting to reroute you over the Wellstone departure.
Figured 8684, turn right, join Whiskey. Where are you parking?
Sun Country 8684 from La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Whiskey, Mike, Sierra, November.
And there is Delta 152 Heavy. Now underway, traversing taxiway Alpha on the other side of runway 12 right, bound for CDG. That's Paris Charles de Gaulle with the A330-900 Neo.
Frontier 1616, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, good day.
And if you're unable to make that, it'll be another 20-minute wait. Roger.
FedEx 383 Heavy.
Low departure, Frontier Flight 16.
Now an extremely short final. Almost into view, getting set up for it here.
And you're on ground departure.
As we'll watch the Boeing 767 kiss the pavement. And there is FedEx 383 Heavy arriving from Memphis, Tennessee.
Mike, Sierra, November, hold short, May 17.
Short. Or Delta 152 Heavy ready again.
Delta 152 Heavy, Minneapolis Airport, 12 right, line up away, traffic outside.
12 right, line up away, Delta 152 Heavy.
FedEx 383 Heavy, turn right, join Whiskey, contact ground point 9.
Right turn, join Whiskey at point 9.
And there is our Sun Country charter from La Crosse, Wisconsin. On taxiway Mike.
FedEx 383 Heavy Minneapolis, ground taxi via Whiskey Mike Tango, cross runway 4.
Whiskey Mike Tango.
2 right, clear for takeoff.
Whiskey Mike Tango, you heard it here. We're going to get a taxi on Mike here in just a bit with FedEx 383 Heavy. And there is Delta 152 off to Charles de Gaulle, lining up with runway 12 right. So the antenna array and the buildings in the foreground, that's actually the weather station on this side of the airport.
Heavy Airbus, and also a previous arrival was the 767. Runway 12 right, you clear to land.
Roger, 12 right, clear to land. 3167.
Departure is Yankee transmitted.
On November, runway 17, consider the Delta 152 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Hey, Delta 1.
Integrity 8475 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear left.
There we go. We got the wave from the first officer on the flight deck. Wish I had an extra hand to wave back. Hello, FedEx 383 Heavy. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Integrity 8475, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, good day.
And Delta 1431 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 6.
Integrity 8176, turn right, join Whiskey, right parking.
Right, Whiskey Hotel 2, Pitcher 8167.
Integrity 8167, roger, taxi via Whiskey and Charlie, and I'll have further.
Just arriving from Gulfport, Mississippi, Sun Country 8167. With November 851 Sierra Yankee in charge, 737 800
Gus 19er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Tide Pod livery.
Delta 1431 taxi via Charlie 5 to your gate.
11 minutes out from an arrival on runway 12 right from Frankfurt, Germany. It's Condor 2010 Heavy with a green beach towel, A330 Neo.
Via Delta Papa, cross runway 4 and join Papa behind the T2.
12 left via Delta Papa, cross 4, then rejoin Papa behind the T2 for Carrot 4522.
Sky was 4172 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa with
Air France 634 Heavy from Charles de Gaulle with the 777-200 ER, approximately 28 minutes away.
Whiskey Charlie, hold short Charlie 2, Country 8167.
Sun Country 8167, let's make that Sierra, hold short of Sierra on Charlie.
Whiskey Charlie, short of Sierra, Country 8167.
Other aircraft calling again.
UPS 560 Heavy arriving
Delta
in
44,
38
left,
minutes.
Via Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
It's our UPS Heavy arrival from Louisville, Kentucky on Sunday evenings. Latest METAR or aerodrome report for the Wind intensity and wind heading at MSP 040 at 4
Minneapolis
knots.
Tower, the wind is 08011, gust 19, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Looks like I stand corrected.
Delta 1127 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa. Delta 744 and amend your taxi instructions, taxi via Alpha, Hotel, Quebec, cross.
Arriving from SeaTac, Seattle Tacoma International, Delta 872 with a 737-900 ER. Also got Delta 744 now on the move to DTW.
Delta 872 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec. Sun Country 8167, is your gate open?
Does not look like it is.
Roger, hold a shoot short of here and we'll get you.
And there's our flight to DTW with the BCS-3 or the A220-300. So this A220 is actually headed off to the north parallel, 12 left for departure.
Brickyard 4523, just verifying we're not supposed to be behind anyone as we approach the end of the runway here.
Brickyard 4523 negative. You can monitor tower now 123.9 or 5. I'll get you rolling.
All right, over to tower. We'll see you at Brickyard 4523.
Country 607 Minneapolis ground push approved. Expect runway 17.9 for taxi. Country 607 Minneapolis.
Fall 79, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground 49er.
Left turn, ground point enter, Delta 1279, join Alpha.
Moments ago, Delta 1279 arriving on runway 12 right at ex-Northwest Airlines A320 from Bozeman, Montana. November 364 November Whiskey, which we just saw arrive, was delivered to Northwest Airlines in January of 1999, 25 years of age. And still going strong. Now, Delta takes such good care of their Airbus aircraft, really all their jets. You would never know an aircraft like the one that we just saw, as old as 1999, is as old as it is, based on how well Delta's maintain their fleet. Also, a quick announcement for our YouTube members here at MSP Airport Live. We have the green beach towel emojis now up and running for you to use. So when Condor comes in, we got to see those green beach towel emojis.
Delta 872, it looks like your gate may be full.
Looks like it's that time for me to replace our
Condor
scanner's
2010 Heavy, Minneapolis,
batteries
Charlie
here.
1070 at 7, gust 19er, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear land, 12 right, Condor 2010.
So there we go. Condor 2011, or 2010 Heavy rather, now clear to land on runway 12 right.
Sun Country 8167, wait for your company to pass and taxi into the gate via Sierra.
After them to the gate via Sierra, Sun Country 8167, thanks.
Tower 4874, Minneapolis ground, taxi.
Pip Hastings Aviation, thank you so much for tuning in on this fabulous Sunday.
235, monitor.
Pip says, thanks for being on the table. Weather looks fantastic. In fact, I am not on the fabled picnic table at MSP Airport. I have my own step ladder. And I'm going to get that shot here set up in just a second. No. There's no need to stand at a picnic table if you have a step ladder, especially with a step ladder that has higher reach. So that's what I stand on with our camera stabilizing rig to get all the clear shots over the fence, protecting the airfield. But standing on the table or ladder, either way, you bet. And I'll tell you what, I've got a Condor itch as of recent that I need to scratch. It's one of those really bad itches that you just really can't seem to get going away.
Blue Streak 5588, Minneapolis.
So there's
ground,
Condor
taxi
2010
via
Heavy. You see
Papa
some
Delta.
spotters there on the picnic table.
Southwest 2872, visual 12 right. Southwest 2872, Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 0906, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land, Southwest 2872.
Southwest 1 right, Delta Hotel, Cross Runway 4, Sun Country 235.
Condor 2010, turn right at Whiskey 3 and contact ground point enter. All right, Whiskey 3, we'll have to take the next one, Condor 2010, and then ground point enter.
And Delta 2746, Minneapolis ground, Delta 5, push approved, expect runway 17.
Such an awesome livery, right, folks?
And 0.8 for taxi.
I know that the livery has been one of much debate as to whether or not it looks good. Of course, beauty is always in the eye of the beholder, as they say.
Yankees current, expect runway 17, 0.9 for taxi.
I certainly hated this look when they came out with it. So there's 2010 Heavy getting off the runway and onto Taxiway Whiskey. They'll be making their way down here to Jeff. So Condor is headed over to the Humphrey Terminal.
2810 and pull ahead, hold short of.
Condor flies seasonally to MSP Airport. For those of you who are not familiar with MSP,
Secretary 607 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 0706, fly runway heading, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
I will say this livery looks as silly as it does cool. But you got to give it to their marketing team for coming up with such a bold concept. Love it or hate it, this livery gave Condor, and really just the whole rebrand of the company, attention that they would not have otherwise gotten if the bold move never really existed, in my opinion. Of course, there would still be quite a splash with the rebranding of Condor, just probably not to the effect that they were able to pull it off with the beach towel livery that we just saw land on 12 right.
1161, Delta 12 right.
161 heavy, the wind 0806, runway 12 right, clear. I'm sorry, Delta 1161, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind 0806.
Land 12 right, Delta 1161.
161 heavy usually comes in during the lunch rush. Sounds like someone might not have had lunch today.
Condor 2010 and taxi via Whiskey Charlie 2.
Whiskey Charlie 2, Condor 2010. So 2872, turn right when you're able, contact ground point 9er.
We're going to get down to Whiskey 3 for the candy striper.
Roger.
Southwest 2872 calling the beach towel livery the candy striper. First I've heard of that.
If you're 607 to right,
Southwest
heading
2872
215,
from Chicago Midway, and there is 2872 on the left. Now exiting the runway off of 12 right. And now in center frame, Condor 2010.
Bill 2433 Minneapolis Tower, wind 006, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear and land, 12 right, that's 2433.
Taxi via Whiskey, what's your gate?
Doesn't that just look weird or what?
Southwest 2872, taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate.
So if you're a YouTube member, let's see those green beach towel emojis come out. I want to see some beach towels.
51 ready, taxi Yankee.
Center Street 51, right 17, I steer Kilo cross runway 4.
Steer Kilo cross 417, Center Street 351. Ground, Delta 2203, join Papa, going to Papa.
So folks, I'm going to keep it right here transfixed on that
Papa Charlie.
weird beach towel / candy plane livery / jail butts, as some have come to call it as well. This livery's been called a lot of things. Call it what you will. Isn't that something?
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Delta 897, 9 miles, 12 right.
897 Minneapolis Tower, the wind 005, runway 6 land.
On direct clear.
I got your 607, departure is 124.7. Turn left when you're able, contact ground point 9er.
Company able ground point 9, Delta.
Southwest 2140 Minneapolis, ground and metering, wait for company to pass left to right on Delta, then your push through for runway 17 Aviation.
Yeah, looks like we got a race going. I think Southwest is going to win this one. Southwest doing their usual fast and furious taxis, as they have become so synonymous for, or synonymous with, I should say. Meanwhile, Condor over here in this candy-striped beach towel livery taking its leisurely time. Well, they are a leisure carrier, so.
21075, give me your request one more time. $75, Roger, proceed via North Charles,
5.9, Delta 2433.
Thunder 2010 and heavy afternoon taxi in. Have a good one.
2433 up.
Delta 2433, what was the gate?
Golf 1.
2433, Roger, taxi Alpha to 1.
One to right. Air France 634 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, the wind 0606, runway 12 right, clear to land. Say the gate number, please.
Yes, land 12 right, Golf 4, atmosphere 635.
Golf 4, Roger, plan a right-hand turn off the runway.
Right-hand turn off the runway, atmosphere 635.
648 afternoon, push approved. Plan runway 17, the frequency taxi.
All right, folks, just in case you missed it, arriving this hour, now on final approach from Paris Charles de Gaulle, Air France 634 Heavy with a 777-200 ER.
United pushing back the right corner, so make sure you got room running for you. Turn in.
97, good day.
Day. Secretary 351, the wind is 0905, flighting 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Now, Air France flying the 777-200 ER into MSP Airport, not typically a big deal, but they're sending them earlier than they were scheduled to. And that's just because Air France is short on equipment, notoriously so. And as a result of that, well, they didn't have any Dreamliners on hand. So you know what? A 777-200 will work just fine. And starting on June 3rd, a day before the Lufthansa inaugural, MSP International will see
2140, runway 17, taxi.
We will see the Air France 777 come here daily on a regular basis throughout the summer season. Also, June 3rd is a big day here at MSP, not just because Air France starts their regular weekly schedule throughout the summer season flying the 777. It's also the day that the North Parallel 12 left, 30 right
contact departure.
will close for construction.
Zulu current altimeter 2968.
Over 2081 miles per hour afternoon taxi via
All right, and there's our Air France triple.
6 miles per hour, runway right, clear to land, the wind 0608.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 1226.
Minutes, turn Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, traffic on a 4-mile funnel.
Say again for Delta 2746.
Delta 2746, at Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, traffic on a 4-mile funnel.
Taxi, cross runway 12 right, right turn on Whiskey, Delta 2746.
Air France 634 Heavy, turn right at Whiskey 3, taxi via Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 right at Whiskey 7.
Whiskey 3, right on Whiskey, and hold short at Whiskey 7, Air France 634.
At 658, runway 17 for departure, taxi, pop-up mic, cross runway 4, and hold short runway 12 right.
Tower Skywest 3838, 12 right.
Go 3838 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 0607, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, 3838.
658, thank you. Ascend 60, push approved, data Zulu is current, plan runway 17. Delta 10 Heavy, roger, hold the push, we'll fly back.
Heading 150, clear takeoff runway 17, Delta 46.
1276, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground point niner.
Delta 2881, join Bravo, and then sit behind Fox 6, just hold behind Fox 6. I gotta get Air France into G4.
Forest line 2, left turn 1 and exit the runway.
Thanks.
All right, there's our Air France triple headed to Gulf 4, which is the gate.
Build 1565, Minneapolis Charlie 1's variable 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, Delta 15.
Delta 1276, Nancy Run, roger, taxi, all part of the gates, and you're gonna have to turn in behind the company bus. So you have to taxi west to your gate and then come in on the west side there. Delta 2589, Minneapolis ground, roger, taxi, Papa Charlie and Charlie 605.
Papa Charlie.
Delta 2881, short of Alpha 7.
Need you to make a right-hand turn at Whiskey 5 for me, please.
Right-hand turn, Whiskey 5, Skywest 3838.
1276, continue Alpha.
Cross, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha.
Cross 1 right, Whiskey 7.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Air France 634 Heavy, traffic's on a 2.5 mile final.
The sun is completely out.
Taxi via Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 right at Delta.
And our Air France triple is on the move once again, crossing runway 12 right, headed for Concourse G.
Delta 2746, contact departure.
334.
Delta 2746, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2746.
France 634 Heavy, you can make the right turn on Alpha, just you'll end up sequencing behind the Air A321 there off the nose.
But they just want 634 and we are vacating the runway now.
Affirmative. This is 2140, fly runway heading, runway 17 clear for takeoff.
26.7. Delta 10 Heavy, wait for a company 321 to pass the tail, then you push the approve plan, control point 10.
Do we land with you or switch with the ground? Front 634 Heavy, you can just stay with me, taxi to Gavia Alpha, have a nice day. Taxi to Gavia Alpha, thank you, good to see you.
Cargo area and Kilo.
Delta 825 with you, clear on 12 left on Papa joining, Papa 30 joining Papa for gate box 7.
Delta 825 afternoon taxi, Papa, Charlie, and Charlie 6.
Papa Charlie, Charlie 6, Delta 825. Look at 1654, Minneapolis, hurry up.
Now, folks, we heard Delta 10 on frequency. Delta 10 Heavy is going to London Heathrow tonight with one of 11 A330-200s in the Delta fleet. All ex-Northwest aircraft. And they're a common sight here at MSP. These A330-200s for Delta are even more of a rarity than their 767-400ERs.
Straight ahead, Delta, and back to the gate.
Delta, Quebec, Dallas 38.
On Alpha, Delta 15, 65 minutes contact, Alpha, Delta, Quebec. Southwest 1060, wheels up for Denver, 30 to 33, time now 14. So once you join Kilo, short of whiskey, please.
United 658.
1573, Minneapolis, Charlie 1, variable 4,
making its way over here, outbound to O'Hare.
Yeah, 658, turn at Mike, cross from me 1 to right, turn right on Whiskey, go park in the 17 D ice pad, we're going to have a reroute for you.
Okay, cross Mike on 12 right, and right turn on the ice pad, we get the reroute. We did get it on seatbelt seat, is that the one you wanted us?
Yeah, 658, affirmative, you got the new one uploading, and you will code that, then we're good to go, and if you don't need any extra time, taxi full length via Whiskey.
We don't need a full length, we'll taxi full length on Whiskey, and then 695.
Secondary 1654, Toronto Whiskey 3, and taxi to Whiskey Delta, monitor point under depart.
So there's a United flight that we heard on frequency now crossing runway 12 right, about to join Whiskey.
Delta 1379 with you over again.
Delta 1379, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land the wind variable at 3.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 1379.
Gonna pop out a little bit here. There they are. Behind the building.
20 push approved, data Zulu's current plan 1 to the left.
And we got Swissport too.
2653, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 3, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Southwest 1060, come monitor tower 12367. Delta 825, looks like you're already doing it. Inbound your company, please.
Yes, sir, that's the plan, 825.
Appreciate it.
That A321 arrival is Delta 1573 from Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
1573 to right at Whiskey 3, taxi via Whiskey Delta and hold short of runway 12 right.
Right at Whiskey 3 and Whiskey Delta, hold short of 1 right.
Here's another look at United 658. This flight is going to Chicago O'Hare.
658, if you can believe it, they want you wheels up to O'Hare, void at 20 past. Let me know if that's not going to work for you.
We're good for 20 past, United 658.
Okay. You guys might need to taxi a little faster. I'm not going to be able to make that work.
That's funny.
The 1060, okay, your wheels up to Denver, 30 to 33 past the hour, so you'll be there for about 10 minutes. Just want to verify, Runway 12 ready, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 63.
1379, what's your gate?
D12.
1379 arriving from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Alpha 3.9.
Also known as SLC.
And Tower United 658. We're going to need mobile here at the ice pad. If you don't mind, we're going to run something with the dispatch with fuel.
Who needs to go to the de-ice pad?
United 658.
Oh, United 658, pull off in the 17 de-ice pad and let me know what you find out.
17 ice pad, and we'll let you know. Thanks, United 658.
Never a dull moment here at MSP.
Delta 852, visual 12 right.
Oh, Delta 852, Minneapolis Airlines 0305, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 852.
Delta 10 Heavy, Minneapolis, runway 12 right, taxi, Alpha 3, hold short of runway 12 right.
All right, Alpha 3, short of 12 right, Delta 10.
5120, very good.
Delta 10 Heavy needs relief at the 7 mile, please.
Delta 10 Heavy, Roger, can delete the crossing restriction.
So, folks, I mentioned it earlier. Delta 10 Heavy is an A330-200. Only 11 of them ordered and delivered to Northwest Airlines, and then they became property of Delta at the merger in 2008. Let's take a look at the spotter guide for the A330-200.
1573.
Presented in part by DG Pilot, the purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast on the A332. Even more uncommon of a sight of the Delta fleet than the 767-400ER, the A330-200.
Golf 17, Delta 26.
It's wider than it is long, with a wingspan of 197 feet 10 inches and a length of 191 feet 6 inches. It's certainly a stubby bus, a very chunky airplane for sure. Powered by a couple of Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series turbofan engines, Northwest ordered all Pratt & Whitney power packs for its A330s. They did not like GE as an engine option for the airline itself, although Delta would later change the remaining A330s to be delivered that were outstanding on that Northwest order post-2008 merger to the CF680 from General Electric. But on the 330-300s, though, on the 330-200s, all of them were delivered in time before the 2008 merger. The A330-200 also is a pretty capable aircraft when it comes to range, just over 7,000 miles of it, at a cruising speed of 531 miles per hour. And that's a cleser look at the Delta A330-200 with one of our spotter guides presented in part by DG Pilots.
Right, clear to land, the wind is 0405. Play 52, can make Alpha 4. We're cut to ground point under.
Lift out 4, ground point 9, Delta 852.
Delta 10 Heavy, Alpha 3, cross runway 12 right, taxi to Whiskey, traffic's on a 4 mile funnel.
That's 12 right, cross Alpha 3 and join Whiskey, Delta 10 Heavy. Ground Delta 852 is Alpha 4 for the Charlie Good.
Delta 852 minutes ground taxi Papa. Sorry, Delta 852 taxi Alpha Delta Quebec.
160 Heavy, push approved control point 10. There is a company 73 near the tail of the park in G13.
Ground United 658, we are ready. Taxi.
Alright, 658 Minneapolis Tower. Okay, let me get you a new time and we'll get you out of here.
Good, thank you.
At 658, runway 17, taxi whiskey.
170 whiskey, United 658.
Delta 10 Heavy, cross runway 4 on whiskey.
Plus 4 on whiskey, Delta 10 Heavy.
Pitch at 926 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is variable at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land. Ground 3932, Alpha 5, if you can make it, exit there and contact ground point 9er. Alpha 5, ground point 9er, go 3932.
Folks, if you enjoy what you see here on our broadcast, you can always feel free to support us via YouTube memberships. Become an MSP Airport Live at YouTube member today. Membership start at only $2.99 a month, and you get priority reply to our live chats, as well as some fun emojis at your disposal that were specially crafted by yours truly. There's a lot of fun emojis we've got. We've got a banana boat for Spirit. We've got a baguette for Air France. We've also got a beach towel for Condor. We've got a Tide Pod for the Sun Country Tide Pod livery, of course.
UPS 560,
So
Heavy,
give us a try.
The wind is 040 at 7,
And become a YouTube member of MSP Airport Live today.
Join hotel, cross runway 4, then Bravo, short of the tunnel.
runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 17, heading 150, United 658.
Here we go. Delta 10 Heavy, another taxi on whiskey.
2118, okay. You can exit
Now the
Alpha 3,
second
contact ground
consecutive
point
time that we have been treated to a taxi on taxiway whiskey in front of the viewing area by one of the big Delta A330s.
So 160 Heavy, Minneapolis, Roger. Let me see where this bus is off the runway going.
So 1060 Minneapolis Tower, have you roll in 2 minutes, runway 17, line up and wait.
Roger, join Bravo to 14, please. Extra 73.
Delta 10 Heavy off to London Heathrow. Just a bit. We'll get the departure right here in front of us on runway 12 right. We're also going to have a Delta 160 Heavy, an A330-300 off to AMS, also in front of us. Off of runway 12
runway 17, this frequency taxi.
Delta 160 Heavy taxi.
Delta 160 Heavy, just getting to 12 right taxi. Alpha 3, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha 3, short of 12 right.
Secretary 261. You're getting the reroute, so get clearance to call 33-2, they'll get you squared up.
Thanks. Delta 744, join Alpha down to the gate. Delta 160 Heavy, monitor tower 126.7. Have a good one.
Here at Delta 366 926, and stay with you, Whiskey all the way in.
At 658, contact departure.
Departure C9 658.
West 1060, sounds good. Delta 10 Heavy, just be
So
advised.
there is 160 Heavy off in the distance.
Working on getting you a slot to get you out of here.
Delta Heavy. Delta 2540, vehicle 12 right.
2540 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind 05011, gust 14.
Land 12 right, Delta 2540.
Now about to touch down on runway 12 right. The heavy happy hour at MSP continues. Now with UPS 560 Heavy from Louisville, Kentucky with the A300-600F.
Monitor tower 123.67.
Delta 1760 Minneapolis Tower, traffic may hold position, runway 12 right, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, it'll be a heavy A330 as it does.
Delta 1760, clear to 12 right.
Delta 160 Heavy at Alpha 3, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, traffic 102 mile funnel.
Cross 12 right, Alpha 3, join Whiskey, also 160 Heavy.
Sunny 5 at November, cross runway 17, taxi via Lima.
And tower, would you like 560 UPS to ground?
UPS 560, taxi via Whiskey Mike Tango, cross runway 4.
Whiskey, Mike, Tango, cross runway 4, UPS 560 Heavy.
All right.
Southwest.
Another taxi on Mike, another
runway 17, line up
heavy
point,
taxi on Mike coming up.
Delta 2540, go around.
Oh
Fly
boy.
runway heading, climb, maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, going around 25.
Go around alert. There's the go around.
10 Heavy, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait on 12 right, Delta 10 Heavy.
Heavy, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 10 Heavy, fly heading 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
100 heading, clear for takeoff. 12 right, Delta 10 Heavy.
Delta 2540, turn right heading 215, climb, maintain 6000.
215, 6000, Delta 2540.
All right, here's Delta 10 getting off to London Heathrow. Now ripping up runway 12 right.
Delta 2220 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind 05011, gust 14.
Roger, 1 right.
Delta 2073, push through, still flying runway 17, the frequency taxi.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. .2540, contact approach 124.7, we'll get you back around.
47 on 2540.
Delta 10 Heavy, heading 100, contact departure, we'll see you.
100 over to departure, thanks, Delta 10 Heavy.
And now here is Delta 160 Heavy. Well, the last couple of minutes perfectly illustrates what MSP spotting is all about. It all kind of happens at once.
1716, turn left, contact ground point honor.
Left turn ground point 9, Delta 17.
Southwest 1060, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, we'll see you.
So 1716, minutes ground taxi, Alpha Delta.
Ground Frontier Flight 3223, Hotel 9 is ready for push.
Frontier 3223, push approved, plan runway 17, 8 is Zulu with current.
17, and we have Zulu, Frontier Flight 3223.
Folks, I wish I could live stream smells because the scent of Jet A is stinging the nostrils right now. And this A330-300 sports the GE CF680s. And the reason I know that, look at the very elongated, pointy exhaust cone out the back of the engine. The number one engine on the port side of the aircraft, or the left side of the A330. This A330 was a part of the Northwest Airlines order that was not delivered in time before the 2008 merger, and Delta elected to go with the CF680 for this particular A330 rather than the Pratt & Whitneys as Northwest had ordered and had taken delivery of before. I like the Pratt & Whitneys a lot better than the GE CF680. If we're talking about noise.
Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Horizon 2073. We can tell your ground crew to keep you on the lower part of the alley there. I'm going to park Fox 11. So your pushback looks good. I just don't want them to pull you further west than the current spot. Thanks. Delta 1716 Horizon's pushing in the alley. Looks like they built you plenty of room, but skyballs is where you can.
2220, turn right at Whiskey 7, contact ground point 9er.
Whiskey 7, ground point 9er, Southwest 2220.
Talk about an afternoon/evening here at MSP International Airport. Goodness gracious. Back-to-back heavies with a go-around spliced in. We still got plenty of heavies left to catch, folks, if you can believe that.
2220, taxi Whiskey Delta at 14.
Whiskey Delta, Southwest 2220.
Southwest 3326, almost about to touch down on runway 12 right from Denver, Colorado. There is that said Southwest flight.
JetBlue 835, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, JetBlue 835.
So 3226, turn right at Whiskey 5, taxi via Whiskey Delta to park and monitor point 9 as you go.
Right, Whiskey 5, Whiskey Delta, monitor 219, Southwest 33.
752, Tel Aviv, Quebec.
We should have one more arrival on runway 12 right before Delta 160 Heavy jets off to AMS. That is the airport code for Amsterdam Schiphol. Delta 1206 is next up for arrival, scooting in from Denver, Colorado. The busiest routes in and out of Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport are fought between Denver and O'Hare. O'Hare being in Chicago. We've also got a Embraer 190 arrival from Boston.
Tower, turbulence, heavy, hold in position.
It's a JetBlue Embraer.
Right, clear to land the wind 0508, gust 17.
We'll see that here in just a minute. But
Delta
first,
160
the
heavy, runway 12
arriving
right,
Delta 737 900 ER.
7-mile final traffic across downfield.
Highway 13 right, Delta 160 heavy.
Delta 170 heavy is
Delta 170 heavy, understand Golf 3, you want to go down to Whiskey 3, it'll be a right-hand turn off no matter what. Runway 12 right, clear to land. 1206, turn left at Alpha 4.
Delta 170 Heavy is the A350-900 arrival from Seoul, South Korea. And here is Delta 160 Heavy taking its position.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, heading 12 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 160 heavy.
And now cleared for takeoff on 12 right to Amsterdam.
On a 3-mile final at Charlie Cross runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 2, no delay for me, please.
Alright, no delay, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 2, JetBlue 835.
Listen to those GE CF680s roar as 160 Heavy gets
160
airborne.
Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, 160 Heavy soon.
Blue 835, monitor .9er on the way in, have a good one.
.9er, JetBlue 835.
And there is JetBlue 835 fresh in from Boston Logan. See the decal just to the side of the front right door. Blue state of mind is what it says.
Second 261, flighting 150, contact departure.
Soldier 6, Roger. Go back to the gate.
Turn left, contact ground .9er.
2540, the flight that just landed for Delta Airlines, fresh in from Orlando, Florida.
Delta 1052 Minneapolis ground. I believe that gate is occupied. Taxi via Papa Charlie and Bravo. Check with your ops as you go.
Next up for
let me know
arrival,
what's planned.
folks, pay attention. We've got Delta 170 Heavy with the A350-900 about to
Delta 1052
touchdown
Papa
here
Charlie,
momentarily on 12 right.
Yeah.
There is 170 Heavy from Seoul Incheon.
2540 afternoon taxi straight into 13. Is that one open? You're good then.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Tower United 467 over
United 467 up tower, cautionary turbulence 6 in trail of a heavy Airbus 350, wind is 040 at 9er, runway 12 right, clear line.
12 right, clear landing. Caution with service 467.
That's the aircraft has for the space Quebec Summit 70 Central for Wisconsin, Illinois, Lake Michigan, available flight service to the seas.
17217 taxi Charlie 5 Charlie holds short for runway 12 right. Special aircraft vector statement 70 Central thunderstorms in the Midwest available on flight service remittances.
170 heavy, right turn at Whiskey 3, join Whiskey and Whiskey 7 to hold short runway 12 right, stay with me.
Right turn Whiskey 3, join Whiskey and Whiskey 7 and hold short at Whiskey 7. We'll stay with you, Delta 170.
All right. Looking sexy as usual. The A350-900. Gotta love the Trash Panda.
1052, roger. Taxi Papa, left turn on 22.
Now the 350
hotel, please.
gets the Trash Panda moniker because of the black painted eyeliner around the cockpit windshield that resembles a raccoon. And so the nickname kind of stuck.
Monitor Tower 126.7.
Frontier Flight 3223, turn right heading 215 and contact departure, good day.
Delta 1724 inbound, please approach 121.
On the 1724 Minneapolis Tower, wind 020 at 8, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 1724.
Wind data 090 at 7, the last aerodrome report for MSP International. It's going to go ahead and enter that in. Folks, hope you're enjoying the broadcast as much as I am. I know that I'm certainly thankful that I decided to come out here and do some plane spotting with all of you today. Especially how gorgeous it's going to be this evening with just everything opening up.
Horizon 2073 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Yeah, nothing but mostly clear skies.
12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Horizon 2073.
Unit 467, turn left, taxi via Alpha.
Very stark contrast in how we started the program.
Alpha ground point 9, United.
We had a thick blanket of gray and moody cloud cover, and it has just gone away, all those clouds. That cloud cover moving away, revealing some amazing
467 ground taxi Alpha
evening
Delta,
sun.
Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
And we've got Horizon on the move with an Embraer now crossing runway 12 right. And we will get the taxi pretty close in front of us here in just a minute. And now it's making the turn, joining Taxiway Whiskey. I really like the Alaska livery. Now, Horizon Air is a regional affiliate with Alaska Airlines. That explains the Alaska paint job for those that aren't familiar with the regional carrier affiliates. and their association with some of the larger carriers.
Echo 7 United 2027, push approved, plan 17, this frequency.
Horizon Air provides service to and from the Twin Cities out of Portland, Oregon, or PDX. It's a very fun airport for plane spotting. A lot of good vistas around the airport that you can publicly spot from to get a good view. I'll tell you what, if we went out to the Pacific Northwest, if this channel gets big enough and we start going elsewhere for plane spotting, which I'm sure might happen, that's one of the destinations that I want to cross off of my list, is go do some spotting at Portland. Very interesting airport.
Heavy at Whiskey 7, cross, runway 12 right into Golf 3, monitor .9, what's your cross?
Whiskey 7, cross 12 right to Golf 3, we'll monitor ground .9, Delta 170.
And there's 170 heavy.
Turn contact ground on .9, or have a good day. (1724) turn left and contact ground .9, or good day.
Ground .9 or Delta 1724.
Horizon 2073, flight runway heading runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Flight runway heading runway 17, cleared for takeoff, Horizon 2073.
Big Sexy is in the house.
Delta 1724.
That's the other nickname for the Airbus A350.
Via Alpha Delta.
Trash Panda, Big Sexy.
Parking at G3.
Both are absolutely appropriate
2968.
for such a magnificent machine.
As requested. For now, proceed to the direct to the numbers of runway 12 left.
That's 1550, push approved at 11, plan runway 17, this frequency taxi.
So that is just a slice of the evening delights that we see here at MSP Airport. And if Condor and if, these are big ifs, if Condor and Air France depart on time, we're going to get some just stupendous golden hour lighting upon departure. And I know that we are going to be staying on the air until about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time or so. So we've got a little ways to go here in our live broadcast from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. And I know folks in the chat are reminding me about FedEx 715 Heavy, our evening MD-11 arrival from the Super Hub in Memphis. This is a very excellent point. Getting some wonderful assistance from the awesome viewers today and what's coming in and what's going out. And so much action here at the aircraft viewing area in the evenings, it can be easy to lose track, which I have been a victim of more times than I could shake a stick at.
Cleared line from 2140.
American 2140, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 060 and enter, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear line from 2140.
American 2140, traffic, 10, 11 o'clock, southbound, 3 miles, helicopter 1,700, they'll remain north of the airport.
American Airlines 2140, next for arrival on 12 right from Charlotte Douglas International Airport in North Carolina. It's the only A321 flight of the day in and out of MSP Airport that American Airlines will fly. There was another service that American was running out of DCA. That's Ronald Reagan Airport in the nation's capital in Washington, D.C. with an A319. was the only A319 service to note. I like seeing Americans A321s here at MSP Airport. Have you flown on Americans A321? And if so, what class did you fly in? And what did you think? I certainly thought that the A321 was a decent product. All right, here's 2140 from Charlotte Douglas.
715 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 0608, runway 12 right, clear to land. 715 Heavy, clear to land, 12 right. American 2140 left Alpha.
They were flying full today.
Alpha 3, we'll get to rate 21-4.
Team 50, thanks. Tango Kilo cross runway 4.
And there's that helicopter mentioned about on frequency just earlier.
Lake 4 leaving class Bravo airspace to the south, beta service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good day. You got a 2027 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey and
So
cross
it's a
runway
little
4,
speck right in the center of your
cross,
screen. That's our
12
helicopter.
right, cross Whiskey, or then join Whiskey, cross 4 at Whiskey United, 2027.
To the gate.
Alpha.
All right, we got a Southwest taxi on Tango. Tango is the taxiway it is currently traversing. I would not be surprised if they do the very Southwest thing and, yep, duck behind us right past the FedEx and UPS cargo terminals here at MSP Airport.
So 1550 at the end of Tango.
So they're headed off to 17 for departure, so we're going to let them
and switch over to tower.
go over there and do that. Oh, we are really having a great evening. Look at this gorgeous Evo Blue 737 and fantastic lighting. Now joining taxiway Whiskey.
0 gust 20.
It's a 737-800 next gen series, not a max.
Push approved, box 1.
Wind is 060 at 10, gust 20. That's the highest gust I've seen all night. Still good with 17.
Oh, there we go. Well, you heard it from Tower. Highest gust that they have heard all night. Now hit the airfield. It's actually quite mild, to be honest. And it feels very refreshing.
47
Here 4447, runway 17, taxi Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of runway 12, right?
Here's United, 2027.
27 captain, runway 12 right now, taxi via Whiskey 10, and let me know when you're ready to go.
Whiskey 10, and we'll let you know United 2027.
4447, the wind 070 at 10, gust 20. Are you good with 17, or would you rather go with 1 EF assault?
Which of the ones were again? I'm sorry. 1558, sorry, yep.
Gust 20. Okay, fair enough, thanks. Southwest 1558, switch over to tower 2367.
266, Nips Tower, wind is 070 at 10, gust 20, runway 12 left, clear to land.
FedEx 715 Heavy. Touching down on 12 right from Memphis, Tennessee with the MD-11.
Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Southwest 1558, target.
9 American, top of the alley.
I don't know about you folks, but I'm feeling lucky today. I think we're going to get a taxi on Mike. How many of you think we're going to get a taxi on Mike?
Here, monitor tower 126.7.
Come on, let's hear it for taxiway Mike.
26.7 for Care 44.
Mike.
That was 1558, tower's looking for you, 2367.
Plus 1558, tower, wind is 060 at 10, gust 20, you still go 17?
So there's FedEx 715 Heavy with the MD-11.
17 or 12 right now.
Delta Tango, cross runway 4.
7 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie.
We'll cut back to them when they're a little bit closer towards us. And not so far away.
474, Charlie 5, Roger, pushes approved, sir, and but.
Look at what we have here. I think we might have a departure on 12 right.
We're just need about 2-3 minutes here at the end.
Tower 1558 again.
So there's our United.
2027, we're just going to need another 2 minutes here at the end.
Yeah, the 2027, copy that. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
That's the 737-800 that we saw taxi moments ago, just before the MD-11 touchdown on 12 right.
We're fine on 7 for Care 44, 47.
Looks like we might get the
Start up 566,
United 737 departing off 12 right, which would be absolutely phenomenal.
Wind is 060 at 12, gust 20, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 566.
Plus 1558, copy that. Fly heading 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Wind again 060 at 12, gust 20. Tower traffic from the 5 mile
bummer
final
they
Charlie
didn't take
cross,
taxiway
runway
Mike.
12 right, continue to be at Charlie, to the Hunter remote pad. Pass behind FedEx, left to right at Tango.
Charlie cross 12 right and then through the Humphrey remote pad. We'll give way to FedEx at Tango at Super Tug 6.
Super Tug 6, thanks for that. Monitor ground, point 9 once you're across.
Point 9 after crossing, Super Tug 6.
Air 44, 47, wind 050 at 11, gust 20, fly heading 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. 140 on the heading, runway 17 is cleared for takeoff, Air 44, 47. Southwest 1558, contact departure. That was 4266, turn right, taxi top to the gate, monitor ground, point enter.
Our United 2027, we're ready for departure.
United 2027, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 12 right, United 2027.
Gotta love those bucket reversers on the Delta 717 now arriving.
The 566, turn left, contact ground point 9, good day.
Left and ground point 9, Delta 5.
566 is from Kansas City International.
Departure, have a great day, American 4446.
Number 466, Mass Ground, Roger, taxi, Alpha Delta, Quebec.
50 at 9 August 20, fly runway heading, stay with me for a turn, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, stay with you, runway heading United 2027.
2027 off to Denver International.
Cross runway 4, and hold short runway 12 right.
Here we go. No wonder why they needed 12 right for takeoff. Look at how heavy they are. Holy crud.
The 474, runway 12 right for departure, taxi, Papa Mike, and Alpha cross runway 4.
Papa Mike, Alpha cross runway 4, Delta 474.
The range 197, give way to the Delta bus off of Charlie 5. It's 197, give way to the bus off of Charlie 5.
Yeah, 2027, right heading 230.
Right turn 230, United 2027.
DeGoat default VR, responding to my earlier question, if anyone had the opportunity to fly on American's A321 or A320 series aircraft and what their experience is like. And so DeGoat says, I flew on American's 319 Piedmont livery in first class. Lucky. That sounds like a sweet place to be on a very sweet ride. I really like the Piedmont livery. And by the way, that Piedmont livery 319 is no longer painted as such. American Airlines actually transferred that special retro livery to an A321 from that A319. And just to finish reading the comment, it was nice. I sat in seat 1 Foxtrot at the very front. That's awesome. The closest I ever got to first class flying on an American 321 was in main cabin extra, or main cabin plus, whatever American calls it. It was not bad.
Super 4, you said the East Base, correct?
It was actually on flight 1395 back in January of 2022 to Dallas Fort Worth International. And I can remember it was just a bone-chillingly cold day. Had to sit and wait a while at the 12 right de-ice pad to get de-iced before heading out of the frozen tundra that is the Twin Cities during the winter time, and it will be, since La Nina will rear its ugly head this winter. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about that now, especially not in the near term. But it was a beautiful flight out of Minneapolis, St. Paul, and was treated to pinkish blue sky upon the sunrise. The hues that were cast in the sky that morning were just gorgeous. And I made sure to sit on the side of the plane that was not getting blasted with sunlight. Most of the passengers on the plane that I flew with on that particular flight had their shades down on the left side and windows open on the right. So I think I made the right call there. Traveled with a couple friends of mine, made it even more fun. Robert Miner says, greetings from Northern California. Well, greetings right back at you from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Thank you for tuning in on this amazing Sunday for live plane spotting right here in the heart of the Twin Cities at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
Range 197, monitor tower 126.7.
Select pilot report 10 minutes ago, 35 miles northwest of CRJ-7. During descent, reported light to moderate turbulence between 16,000 and 14,000.
Wanted to pull this up from Rick Reed, one of our amazing channel members. That was when the Air France 777 landed earlier on the broadcast. Throwing those baguette emojis out for Air France.
Gas 4262, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 040 at 10, gust 19er, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Chin Up asks, anyone have an answer as to why Condor is T2? Probably something obvious I'm missing. Well, it comes down to gate space and what Delta was willing to give Condor. Of course, they said no. So Condor had a deal with Sun Country and the Airport Commission, the Port Authority here at MSP Airport to get that gate space over at Terminal 2. And it's in a part of the terminal that does have customs. There are some international carriers that fly here to Minneapolis, St. Paul that are pre-cleared before they depart to the Twin Cities. Aer Lingus is an example. And we see them on the north side, and they'll arrive at Concourse E, and they'll depart out of there as such because of that pre-clearance in Dublin if they're coming into the Twin Cities. So they don't need to go to Concourse G. Air France, there is no pre-clearance. They have to go to Concourse G for customs and have everyone get cleared there. Same with Delta and KLM. Lufthansa is also going to be the same way when they come here on June 4th. Save the date.
Delta 474, Minneapolis Tower, wind is 030 at 10, gust 19er, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
This is one of Endeavor Air CRJ 900s. Headed off to one of their hangars over by Sun Country's HQ on the
4740 Minneapolis
west
Tower,
side of MSP Airport.
At 10, gust 19er, runway 12 left, clear to land. You can plan to roll down to Papa 2.
1624, push approved, plan runway 17, this frequency taxi.
Delta 474 off to Anchorage, Alaska with an A321neo is going to be departing off of 12 right here in just a minute. And there is the 321neo headed off to the last frontier.
Runway 17 and Lima to the ramp.
At November, cross runway 17, Lima to the ramp. Endeavor maintenance 107, thank you.
Delta 474, turn left heading 100, contact departure. Have a good night.
Left heading 100 on departure, Delta 474. Good night.
Have a solid flight, Delta 474 to ANC, Ted Stevens International Airport in Anchorage, Alaska. That'd be another fun place to go plane spotting as well, especially if you like cargo ops. But I'll tell you what, even the close-up vantage point of Ted Stevens really can't beat the overall views we get here at the aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road at MSP Airport. I'll tell you what.
201, sir, Delta 1293, push is approved, and this frequency taxi.
It's another live look at the aircraft viewing area.
19er, my 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 1331. Push approved, plan the right as requested, Golf 19, I'm sure you heard is coming back next door. Delta 1293, the wind 040 at 10 gust 20, advise if 17 doesn't work. Sir 909, push approved, plan runway 17. Vehicle. I'm going to find 12 left, sir, Blue Street 5588. Good, thanks, sir.
Flight 4740, right turn, pop the 2 into the gate, monitor .9er, have a great day.
Push approved, date is Oscar's current plan, runway 17.
Arriving in 10 minutes from KEF. That's Reykjavik, all the way up in Iceland. Iceland Air 657 with a 737 MAX 9. Should be making an arrival here on the north side pretty soon. Unless if they decided to mosey on over here, which would be mighty fine.
25, push approved.
So, folks, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get Icy, which is my nickname for Iceland Air. Other spotters around here have that same nickname for the Icelandic carrier. We'll get Icy, then we'll toss it to a quick break.
Scout 3909, ground point 8 for taxi.
Delta 1331, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground .9er, good day.
Turn off Alpha, ground .9, Delta 1331.
1331 arriving from Vancouver, British Columbia. And 1331 also has an ex-Northwest 376 November Whiskey registration
Delta 1331 Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha.
At the point.
Charlie Bus.
Alpha, Charlie 5.
all of Delta's A320s, A319s, 757-300s, most of their A330-300s and all of their A330-200s are former property of Northwest Airlines, the glorious red tail that used to be in full force here at MSP Airport. Those bowling shoe livery, or later silver bullet livery aircraft, if you even go before the 1990s, the thermometer livery in the Northwest Orient days. They used to blanket MSP Airport. Red tails as far as the eye could see.
Delta Alpha, cross runway 4 on the way
Then
to
the
runway
2008 merger with Delta Airlines
Delta 1624, my mistake. Runway 17, taxi via Delta.
Officially put an end to one of the most iconic carriers in world aviation history.
We'll taxi via Delta, give way, and we'll hold short of 12 right. Delta 1625.
And Northwest was truly a fabulous airline to fly. I remember when I was really little getting to fly on Northwest's DC-9s.
All right, runway 12 left, Delta Papa, cross 4, and line ground, 5588. Grounded, flight 86.
Raven flight 8603 Minneapolis, ground runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4, and Oscar ground.
Oscar via Whiskey cross runway 4, turn flight 8603.
L1749, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, hold short of 12 right.
So 1624, and give way to the 737 to your left, let them pass left or right, and then hold short 12 right.
All right, give way to the 737 from the left side, and we'll hold short, continue to hold short 12 right.
Up next for arrival on 12 right here in just a minute, Delta 2677 from PDX, that's Portland, Oregon.
6.7.
Monitor now, 1267, Delta 1624, we're good one.
Delta 1174, the 737 will be waiting for you, and you can monitor tower now.
After Delta 2677, it's Iceland Air 657 from Reykjavik with the MAX 9. Another interesting tidbit about Iceland Air and their service to Minneapolis, St. Paul over the summer months
I give way to the inbound
is that they are, this year in 2024, they're bringing back their 757s.
95 is waiting to move to West Cargo.
So we will start seeing Iceland Air 757 service towards the end of June, so towards the end of next month.
836, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 836, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta, hold short runway 12 right.
Runway 12 left via Delta, short of 12 right, JetBlue 836.
And Delta, JetBlue 836, hold short of with runway 22.
On Delta, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey, and continue runway 17, Delta 1624.
Delta 1624, it's correct on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Okay, cross on Whiskey, cross runway 422, Delta 1624.
Delta 2677, turn left, got a ground, point enter.
Turn it back to ground, Delta 2677.
Flight Street 5588, Minneapolis Tower 10507, flighting 120, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower right to 657, visual approach runway 12 right.
That's our 657, Minneapolis Tower 10507, runway 12 right, it's clear to land.
Delta land 12 right, I said 657.
All right, that's what I want to hear. Iceland Air 657, cleared to land on 12 right.
2, 3, 6, 7.
That's the runway that's right in front of us that we're spotting. And why that's a little bit of a larger deal than it typically is because Iceland Air really likes to arrive on that north parallel, 12 left, 30 right. Iceland Air will be headed over to the Humphrey Terminal tonight.
49, monitor tower 126.7.
I would not be surprised if they
Sunny 5, monitor tower 123.67.
park their metal right next to that beach towel 330 Neo,
JetBlue
courtesy of Condor Airlines.
16.7.
16.7, JetBlue 836.
Del 2514, Minneapolis ground push approved. Expect runway 12 left.
Start November cross, runway 17, join Lima to the ramp. Delta 2586, Minnesota number 2, traffic 737, hold the position, wind 070 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
JetBlue will be crossing at Delta.
Giving way at Delta for JetBlue Delta 2677.
Sugar 588, contact Parkinson. 1174 minutes there, test 6 mile final, runway 12 right, line of point.
Delta 1174, line of point, 12 right.
Approved. Expect runway 17.
Roger, we'll expect a 17, Southwest 2733.
2677, cut the corner to Delta.
Cut the corner, Delta 2677.
Whiskey cross from my
Oh my goodness!
Charlie, Whiskey, cross 12 right.
Did you see that?
JetBlue 36, minutes tower, Delta cross, runway 1 try, continue via Delta.
It is what I think it is. This is a high priority jet tip smart flight alert
Whiskey 3, Whiskey,
for this new Pacific 757-200 and on board the Texas Rangers Major League Baseball team.
Ground point 9 on the other side. Alright, northerly and ground on the other side, JetBlue 836.
That's 2941.
Delta 1293, give way to JetBlue crossing runway.
Give way to the JetBlue crossing the runway, Delta 12.
New Pacific Airways has the call sign of Raven.
Minutes there, number 2, 106011, runway
Very fun call sign, if you ask me.
1174.
It's an uber rare sight to see the New Pacific tails at MSP.
Take off on the runway 12 right. Runway heading up 1174.
On JetBlue 836 on Delta for Papa.
JetBlue 836 on Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground point.
On Papa, cross runway 4, ground point 8, JetBlue 836.
Delta 1293, monitor tower 126.7.
6.7, that's 12.
Delta 1692, 146.2, expect runway 17.
Alright, push approved, Delta 1619. Under the ground, point 9 air, Sun Country.
Sun Country 1701, Minneapolis ground, push approved at Hotel 8. Expect runway 12 left.
Push approved, expect 12 left, Sun Country 1701.
Delta 748, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Expect runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17, plus 748.
Delta 1293, minutes air attack for Charlie, cross runway 1 stride, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 22, ice air from the left side, no factor.
We'll cross 12 right at Charlie, join Whiskey, cross 22, Delta 1293.
Unfortunately, it looks like our New Pacific 757-200 ferrying the Texas Rangers MLB baseball team is going to depart off of 17. Sadly. And that is slightly out of view.
Raven flight 8603, minutes there, wind 0609 and runway 17, line up and wait.
Del 2586, Minneapolis ground, and pull over to Bravo, hold short of your gate, they're pushing now.
Del 2514, taxi us.
2514, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Papa.
And there is our new Pacific 757-200 charter lining up with runway 17, the north-south runway here at Minneapolis, St. Paul.
We should be able to make it.
Southwest 2733, runway 17, taxi via Tango Kilo, cut the pad to Kilo, and pass behind the ice here.
I'm heading for runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
And there's our Iceland Air Max 9.
Southwest 2733 and on Tango behind ice air across runway 4.
1624, flighting 130 and contact departure soon.
Super Dark 4, Minneapolis ground, are you towing a heavy?
30.
Super Dark 4, and just gave you Bravo.
Minutes hour, 107010. Turn left heading 105. Runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
L 2514, monitor ground point 8.
Niner.
Alpha point 9 Delta 1273.
JetBlue 36 minutes there, flighting 105. Runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Ground hello, Delta 73. Turn on Alpha taxiway for Fox 6.
Delta 1273, Minneapolis ground, you said Fox 6, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha and Fox 6, Delta 1273.
3909, fly runway heading runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Raven flight 8603, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Go into the gate, I may have to move you into the set.
Okay.
To go default VR, that's a good question. So here at MSP Airport Live, we actually use a couple of Canon prosumer camcorders. We also use a Panasonic for the lockdown shot that we are currently on right now.
Yeah, visual runway 12 right.
So our action camera is actually a Canon
0608, runway 1 strike, code land.
Vixia HFG30.
Delta 1749, turn left heading 130, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And of course, we touch it up in our broadcasting software to get all of the contrast and the colors looking as good as we can get them to look. There's also a lot of attachments to the action cam that we roll out for every broadcast as well that allow us very precise control
Delta 748, let's make that on Bravo, taxi
over
Bravo, short of the construction.
the zooming
Bravo, short of the construction, 748.
and everything like that.
Enable into the gate.
Departure.
And continue down Alpha Delta back on Bravo, hold short of your gate.
Alpha Delta, back on Bravo short of the gate, 23.
Alpha 49er, Delta 49.
Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta 463. Delta 463.
Sun Country 1701, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, Sun Country 1701.
Delta 1273, give way to Sun Country, crossing the runway.
Delta 1276, give way to Sun Country.
Delta 2119, ready to taxi with us.
Position is 737, wind 05010, runway 1 strike, code land.
All right, folks, we're going to take a quick break here on MSP Airport Live. Still plenty more plane spotting action from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul to come. Around the other side of the short break Stay with us as we spot one of the best plane spotting areas, or from the probably the best plane spotting area in the Midwest at the aircraft viewing area. Stick around. You're watching MSP Airport Live. Back after the break.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. JetTip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. JetTip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.
Delta
2461, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Cross 12 right, Alpha 8, Whiskey, Delta 2941.
Delta 748, set Mike, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey.
Mike, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Delta 748. Just like confirmed, cleared land, runway 12 right.
2406, runway 1 right, cleared to land.
Direct, cleared land, thanks, Mike, 2406.
Sky was 3791, wind 0706, fly runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff.
You'll pull up and taxi, join Alpha.
Alright, full join Alpha now, Delta 2406.
Alpha 3, contact ground 0.9.
Alpha 3.9, Delta 1878.
Delta 14. Ground to the 81, 68 coming out of Lima 5, information on.
Welcome to the Northwest Airlines History Center, where we share the stories of 83 years of Northwest, Republic, Hughes Air West, their predecessor carriers North Central, Southern, Air West, West Coast, Bonanza, Pacific, and the commuter partners that supported them. We're a nonprofit, all-volunteer 501c3 organization headquartered in Bloomington, Minnesota, right across from MSP International Airport and minutes from the Mall of America. Take the Blue Line light rail to our museum located in the Crown Plaza Air Hotel. The hotel has been recently renovated with an aviation theme and is a flight crew favorite. Our museum has set up displays in the hotel's common areas to whet your appetite for the experience inside our own space. Our models, uniforms, signage, and equipment on display represent thousands of hours of volunteer work and donations from staff and retirees, the traveling public, and our museum members. This isn't just a museum of antiquities. Every display case has explanations of the significance of what you see, the stories of the people who made these airlines great, and the procedures and inventions they made to keep us all safe and comfortable. We hope you'll be inspired as you look around. From the glamour of iconic advertising campaigns to the grueling but essential work to defend the country, from the days of open cockpit biplanes to the ultimate in aerospace technology, our work to collect, present, and interpret the Northwest family history never ends. There will always be new stories to tell and new discoveries to be made. We invite you to take a seat and fly with us. Our educational mission, to be sure, includes a healthy amount of science, technology, engineering, and math. But there's also artistry and design everywhere you look. There's a lot of social studies to observe in our collections, like the economics of starting new routes, creating schedules, and outfitting a labor force. Like opening the doors of commerce between America and Asia, which led to the blendings of culture, food, and entertainment that we enjoy today. And the advancement of women's rights, racial equity, and workforce representation. It's not just about celebrating the red tail either. We celebrate the Northwest KLM Alliance, our globe-spanning cargo division, vacation packages, Twin Cities-based North Central, where good people made an airline great, the colorful history of the top banana, Hughes Air West, and Southern Airways, where nobody was second class. Their heritage built Republic, and Republic's hub strategy powered the success of Northwest. There's always something new to see each time you visit us. Be sure to pick up gifts and souvenirs before you go. You'll find logo apparel, drinkware, books, models, and more. We hope to see you soon. Fair skies and safe travels. Connect with us online, on Twitter at NW_Airlines, on Facebook at Northwest Airlines History Center, on YouTube under Northwest Airlines History Center, and on our ever-expanding website, northwestairlineshistory.org, where you'll find timelines, digital archives, blogs, and much more.
748, fire my heading runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Del 2404 Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 12 left.
St. Paul Tower 119.1, and they can help you out into the hospital there.
Del 2454 Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 17.
82, joint taxi Alpha, can I ground point enter?
Joint Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 682.
Code 8168, turn left heading 130, runway 17, cleared for takeoff 10508.
Delta 682 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta.
300 miles, tower caution, wake turbulence, about 7 miles of travel in Embraer, wind 05010. Runway 1 right, go to land. Delta, correction, United 2272, runway 17, line of point. 748, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. United 2272, 10508, fly runway heading runway 17, cliff takeoff.
Delta, hold short of your gate.
Alright, we'll join Delta, we'll hold short of our gate, Delta 682.
Ground Delta 1122, right taxi to Oscar.
Delta 1122, and runway 12 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Papa, cross runway 4.
What's the left via Charlie 5, Charlie Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 1122.
Delta 2461, turn left heading 130, runway 17, cliff takeoff.
Delta 782,
Delta 782, runway 12 left, taxi via Alpha Charlie Papa, correction, let's make that Alpha Hotel Quebec, cross runway 4, give way to the exiting aircraft.
42 left, Alpha Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 4, and give way to exiting aircraft. Ground American 2140 is ready taxi.
Right, join Whiskey to runway 17.
17 via cross 12 right on Mike, join Whiskey, Delta 1145.
United 2272, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
You're right.
Alright, cleared cross Charlie 6, behind the 73, Mike, hold short of, which runway, I'm sorry, just make sure.
American 2140, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right, and cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alright, cleared across, let's see, Charlie 6, cleared across runway 14, Mike,
Hold short of 12 right. We're going to 17. American 2140. We got it.
American 2140 and cross runway 4 on Charlie 6.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to live plane spotting from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on this fabulous Sunday evening from the aircraft viewing area. Hope you all are having a fantastic Memorial Day weekend. I know I certainly am, with some live plane spotting in there.
Delta, Quebec.
As we look to start the second half of our show tonight. And it looks like Air France, Condor, as well as Icelandair are all running on time, which that's a best case scenario considering the fact that Air France and Condor are usually fashionably late. And if you're wondering who I am, if you're just joining us, I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Happy to be walking you through all the action from the aircraft viewing area tonight.
Ground up at 682, RQ7.
Delta 682, taxi into your gate.
Thanks, see ya.
And folks, I'd like to welcome you inside our broadcast booth here at MSP's aircraft viewing area. I'm Alex Redding, as I've said again.
All right, 26.7.
Yeah, it's a great day. The sun has finally come out. It's been out for a while now. And again, a stark contrast to how we started the show here today. It's a little bit on edge as to whether or not we were
Delta, Papa,
whether or not I thought we were going to get some sunshine, but thankfully we got plenty. We're getting plenty right now. So the departures tonight are going to be absolutely spectacular, and they're going to be right in front of us. They're going to be up close. You're going to hear the roar, and you're going to see those big jets get airborne. Condor 2011 Heavy going back across the pond to the fatherland in Germany, going to Frankfurt. We're also going to get Air France going back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle with the 777-200ER. It should be a fun way to kind of close things out tonight from MSP International Airport. And by the way, if I haven't said it already, thank you so much for your viewership, everyone who's tuned in today, and all of our amazing YouTube members as well. You guys rock, and thank you so much for all the support that you've given us here at MSP Airport Live to go through with these live broadcasts and allow us to bring you high quality, high production value live plane spotting from one of the best places to do it right here in the United States at the aircraft viewing area, just at the end of Cargo Road. Folks, we've just about seen everything.
L2404.
A nice clearing of the cloud cover that blanketed the Twin Cities metro area earlier. And of course, much of the rain and precipitation that came with it earlier. That's been long gone right now.
7244, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0609, runway 1 right, clear land.
Land 1 right, Delta.
We don't have to worry about any pesky clouds or anything like that.
2612 Minneapolis ground push approved.
Should be nothing but smooth sailing into the evening hours as far as I'm concerned. Should be absolutely fantastic.
Delta 1145, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
There's our American A321-200 headed back out to Charlotte. It's going to be a fantastic evening departure out of the Twin Cities, I'll tell you what. Charlotte's a great metropolitan area, and I really like the Charlotte airport. I'm not sure that many people can say the same, but the spotting at Charlotte is some of the best in the country, although it's pretty heavily dominated by the American tails.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 605, visual, what's your rate?
Charlotte Douglas International is currently constructing their new airport overlook. And it's going to be pretty much what we have here at MSP, but on steroids, if you can imagine. So here's our amazing aircraft viewing area. Not many places like this can claim that they're in the middle of a major metropolitan airport such as this. And yes, Minneapolis, St. Paul is one of the
782, contact departure.
Major metropolitan airports in the United States, and one of the best in the country to do plane spotting at. And if it weren't for this location or the fabulous views up in the red ramp, which is just above the Air France 777. They're parked at Concourse G. If it weren't for the fabulous views up there or down here, we probably would not have gone for a show such as this.
Delta 2024, ready to taxi Oscar.
Delta 2824, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
12 left, Bravo Delta Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 2824.
Delta 26 Bravo, taxi.
Sarah 10509, flighting 105, runway 12 left, click takeoff.
Delta 1744.
Charlie short of 12 right, Delta 26.
Almost about to touch down on 12 right. From Spokane, Washington, that's in eastern Washington State.
Delta 2404, turn left heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. American 2140, wind 0508, turn left heading 130, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 130 on the heading 17, clear to takeoff, American 2140.
Delta 24, 54 minutes, air traffic 3 mile final. On Charlie, cross runway 12, join Whiskey, cross runway 22.
And on Charlie, cross 12 right, and on Whiskey, we're crossing 22, going to 17, Delta 2451.
Delta 1744, taxi Alpha 3 Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Next up for arrival on 12 right in front of us, Delta 605 from Mexico City with an A319. All of Delta's 319s once belonged to Northwest Airlines, and all of them were inherited at the merger in 2008.
Attention aircraft departure to Papa's, current altimeter 2968. Delta 1744 Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha, what's your gate?
Whiskey Alpha, Fox 9.
Delta 1744.
So for newer returning viewers, you might notice that we are monitoring two different channels of air traffic communication. And that, of course, is made possible by the dedicated scanner we have plugged into our audio mixer. That is scanning the south ground frequency, the most commonly used one at MSP. 121.9er is the frequency on MSP ground.
2404, contact departure.
And then 126.7, which is MSP tower.
American 2140.
American 2140, second. Big 2140, flighting 130, contact departure.
138 departure, American 2140.
Yep.
$2612, monitor tower 126.7.
2612.
Ground point 9.
Left turn, taxi via Alpha, contact ground point 9, Delta 65, see ya.
Delta 2612, minutes there,
That's
Charlie, cross runway 1
MSP fires Oshkosh trucks sprinting on the service
Charlie,
road.
Whiskey, cross. 12 right and 22.
Those Oshkosh trucks look really cool. Of course, we always hope when they're out that they're not responding to an emergency, because we don't want an emergency to take place, of course, but they are Very capable.
Delta 605 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
The Cadillac of the Delta fleet, the A321, moments ago making the turn, joining Taxiway Whiskey en route to runway 17 for departure.
105, runway 12 left, clear to take off.
I'm sorry, confirm that was Delta 2454.
Delta 2454, no, it was for the other side there. For you, Delta 2454, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Very good, we thought we heard that second. 17, clear for takeoff, runway heading Delta 24, again, 17.
Delta 2612 out of here to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. FLL also has a pretty neat little spotters park.
1634, Minnesota 1070.
Probably would not like to visit Florida at this particular time of the year, though. Probably be a little bit better to visit them during the dry season in Florida. And not the rainy season during the summer.
Delta 2824, contact departures, yeah.
So, folks, coming up, we're going to have Condor, we're going to have Iceland Air, and Air France departures if they're all on time. Which, as of right now, that's what's being indicated. Now, all of the Condor departures that I have seen this year have been in less than ideal weather conditions.
2454, turn running 215,
so it should be
contact departure.
Very special treat to see Condor 2011 Heavy get out of here during golden hour lighting.
Setting 120, runway 17, clear takeoff.
Runway 17, if you are unfamiliar with MSP Airport, if you're just joining us and not familiar with the MSP Aviation scene, 17 is the north-south runway on the west side of Minneapolis-St. Paul International, and it's toward that way, behind where we are stationed. So it's just beyond the UPS cargo terminal.
Delta 2978 information, Papa's turn.
Now, there is a spot where you can get some good spotting off of 17. The only public area for that
602, Minnesota number 210
is Purple Ramp. It's the south ramp at Terminal 2, a.k.a. the Humphrey Terminal.
Delta 2612, contact departures, yeah.
number 2, visual, 12 right.
Coast 4637, Minneapolis Tower, wind 05011, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land for Delta 1637.
I think I said your call sign wrong. Delta 1637, you are cleared to land, runway 12 right.
Okay, clear to land, 12 right, Delta 1637, thank you.
Del 379 Minneapolis, metering, push approved. Expect runway 12 left, Papa's current.
1634.
It's another live look at the aircraft viewing area. Again, very busy for a Sunday, and of course, why not? Absolutely stellar weather. Always makes for a great day at the Spotters Park.
1634 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Taxi via Whiskey Delta, Sun Country 1634.
Ground Delta 2978, ready to taxi to Papa.
Delta 2978, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
12 left via Papa, cross runway 4, Delta 2978.
Next up for arrival on 12 right, Sun Country 1602 from Nashville, Tennessee, with a Tide Pod livery 737-800.
Security 1602, turn right, taxi via Whiskey, counter ground point 9.
Taxi via Whiskey and ground point 9, Sun Country 1602.
And here is Sun Country Flight 1634 from MCI, that's Kansas City, Missouri.
Sun Country 1602 Minneapolis ground, taxi
Always
via
a
Whiskey
fun
Delta,
and
Westergate.
swanky livery those Tide Pod 737s are. And this livery actually became Sun Country's identity in 2018. So the airline hired a design firm to redo their livery and company branding, but the airline, Sun Country, put their rebrand up to a company vote. So all their employees got to vote on which livery would adorn their jets in the future, and this is the one that they chose. And I think that
Minneapolis ground,
based on the other options presented, it's a mighty fine choice if you ask me. It's a regional delight here at MSP Airport. We are the home of Sun Country Airlines. You will never see a greater collection of Sun Country 737s anywhere else on the planet than here. And another ex-Northwest's A319. In charge of Delta 1637 from Chicago O'Hare.
Left on Alpha over to ground, Delta 1637, good day.
November 343, November Bravo. In charge of 1637 from O'Hare tonight. A 22-year-old A319 delivered to Northwest in May of 2002.
Delta Papa, cross runway 4212 left, Delta 359.
Ground 1637, clear the active, but now on Alpha. Cross.
Delta 1637, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, Delta 1637.
Delta 2978, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0508. Turn left, heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Before, come up on ground point A, you're barely readable.
Sounds like somebody's having fun.
Super 4, what's your request? Super Dog 4, ground, what's your request? Super Dog 4 from the 30 red pad to Charlie 15, tow the Papa.
So, folks, well, we have a minute, and since we've seen a lot of them here today, and we'll continue to throughout the stream, I think now is a good time to pull up the spotter guide on the Sun Country 737-800, presented in part by DG Pilot. Purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast, and there is the stat sheet for the Sun Country 737-800s. Since the turn of the millennium, when they started showing up for Sun Country, replacing the aged 727s and DC-10s, Sun Country has relied on this workhorse
you're good here. Ready to go 17 taxi Alpha and
pretty
Charlie,
much its entire existence in the modern jet age. And the aircraft that is currently being shown here as a part of this graphic, this is what we're referring to when we say the Tide Pod livery. So look at that. So again, going back to the stats on the screen, on the 737-800, powered by a pair of CFM56 turbofan engines, just under 130 feet in length, wingspan of 117 feet 5 inches, just under 3,000 miles of range, and a cruising speed of 525 miles an hour. And they certainly get the job done for Sun Country. They're actually nice planes to fly. Sun Country has really nice 737s. And that's a closer look at the Sun Country 737-800 with one of our spotter guides, presented in part by DG Pilot.
Delta 1455, monitor tower 126.7.
What do you folks think? Should we do another spotter guide?
Push and reposition, get Bravo's approved.
We've got a little bit till our next arrival or departure here, so I say why not? Let's go for it. So we were talking about him earlier, and we're going to bring him up right now. We're going to do a spotter guide on the Delta A319. This aircraft's a very stubby, chunky-looking thing. The shortest variant in the A320 family of aircraft built by Airbus. All of Delta's A319s are former Northwest property, if I haven't said it already. These aircrafts measure almost a perfect square in its dimensions in length and wingspan. It's actually 10 inches wider than it is long.
379,
Powered by a pair of CFM56 engines
105, runway 12 left.
and a range of just under 3,000 miles. They're workhorses for Delta. And back in the Northwest days, Northwest flew the 319s just about everywhere, regional puddle jump routes to some longer distance domestic service treks across the system. And they still participate in almost the same role that they did with Northwest Airlines. You see them here all the time. So it's a little look at an in-depth look with their spotter guide of the A319 for Delta Airlines. Well, in stark contrast to the shortest variant of the A320 family, this is the largest, the A321. Northwest never had any of these A321s, but Delta continued the Airbus buying trend thanks to Northwest. And these jets are absolutely a joy to fly on, as I can attest many times of having flown on Delta's 321s and even American's 321s. They are great aircrafts.
South 379, contact.
Another fun fact about the A321, that the last current engine option 321 ever built flies for Delta. The one that we looked at is not.
Delta 8770, Minneapolis,
but it is cool to know that Delta owns so many of them. They also happen to have the last previous generation A321 ever manufactured. That's a very young plane. It was delivered about around the time the Neos, the new engine option version, started hitting the skies. Or taking to the skies. Probably be a better way of putting it. Delta also flies the A321neo. I have not been on Delta's A321neo yet. Have any of you? I'm curious to know. That is one of the aircraft that I really want to take a trip on.
Runway heading, runway 17, cliff takeoff.
Not only do they look great from the outside, they look phenomenal inside from the pictures I've seen. A close friend of mine has flown the 321neo already a few times for Delta and can attest. That it is exactly as people say it is, a great experience. John, thank you so much for the comment. This is actually a really good point. And I think that this is worth bringing up here. And John says, if it wasn't for Northwest, U.S. Airlines would not have any Airbus planes. Hats off to NWA for purchasing the 320, the 319 is what he meant to type there, and the 330. Also, Eastern Airlines as well. In the 1970s, maybe 80s.
914 minutes, runway 1 right.
About around that time, when Airbus was desperate to find a buyer for their revolutionary A300 at the time, their twin-engine concept, they got Eastern Airlines to take complimentary aircraft. They flew them around, and Eastern liked them so much they ordered more. And other airlines in the United States followed suit, and then that began the long history that Airbus has built to this point in gaining a lot of trust with U.S. airlines, and they've done a good job of it. Their aircraft are just such well-made, sophisticated machines, as they need to be. But not just that, they're super comfortable. Northwest was certainly the one to really make it go big, though.
215, 215, contact departure.
All right, right turn 215, go with departure.
Carrier contact 9 miles north of Minneapolis Airport. Put in Bravo Airspace, and you said around downtown Minneapolis and then towards St. Paul. Move forward to Sarah, Roger, proceed as requested. Delta 8770, turn left, taxi Alpha. What's the gate number?
8770 arriving from Atlanta Hartsfield, Jackson. Touchdown on 12 right with a 717.
8770, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec, monitor ground, point enter.
Alpha, Delta, back, ground point, Delta.
1455, down to 3000, climb 75.
Delta 1455, still with the tower.
Next up for arrival on 12 right. On short final from LAX, Los Angeles International. Delta 914 with a 757-300 flying pencil. X Northwest Airlines, November 586, November Whiskey is inbound after a 3-hour and 10-minute flight from SoCal. A 21-year-old 757-300 delivered to the Red Tail in November of 2002. The Red Tail being Northwest. That's the other aircraft that, in fact, other than the 350, that's the airliner that I probably want to get the opportunity to fly on the most, besides the 350, is the 757-300. All right, and here is the flying pencil.
The 914, turn left, taxi Alpha, contact ground, point enter.
That's all, Alpha and cross ground, point 900, Delta 914.
Quick update on our departing international heavies that we are anticipating on getting out of here on time. Condor 2011 Heavy to Frankfurt, Germany is still not pushed back from the gate. The jet bridge is still connected. And the same can be said for Air France and the 777-200 sitting opposite the Condor A330neo over at Concourse G at the other terminal at Terminal 1. And as a matter of fact, there you have it. And when Condor 2011 Heavy and Air France 635 Heavy, when they are ready, we'll hear them on frequency because we, by the way, are tuned into tower and ground with the priority scan going to tower.
14, News Tower, Quebec, cross runway 22. Cut forward 60, we'll be exiting the Bravo airspace to the easting squawk VFR and contact St. Paul Tower at your discretion. We'll see if you come back.
Moments ago, arriving from Jacksonville, Florida, Delta 1703 with a 737-900 ER.
Delta 1703, taxi Alpha, kind of ground point enter.
Alpha point niner, Delta 1703. Ground Delta 1703, Alpha first mid, point.
Delta 1703, minutes ground, roger, taxi Alpha to 20.
Icelandair 656 to Reykjavik with a Boeing 737 MAX 9 has officially disconnected from the jet bridge over at Terminal 2 and is running right on time, ready for push. So Icelandair typically likes to use 30 left, 12 right for departure just because it's a shorter taxi. Of course, you could probably figure out why that is, to not burn excessive amounts of fuel they don't need to. And because they're going to get up into the air quicker, it's just more convenient as a result.
2202, Minneapolis, turn number 2, 105010, runway 1 straight, clear to land.
So there is Icelandair 656. The jet bridge is disconnected, and it is awaiting push. You can see the tug is in position there off to the left of your screen, just beneath the Condor A330neo tail. Or the vertical stabilizer, as the correct technical term for that part of the airplane is. You also could perhaps see Allegiant depart as well, with service to Asheville, North Carolina. We've got a few arrivals coming up here on the south parallel, 12 right, 30 left. Of course, we're on the 12s today just because of the wind heading. And as you could probably guess, we're on the 12 heading. Not just because the graphic says so, but also just because of the direction of the wind. Well, I don't know. I mean, you got a decent crosswind now.
That's your 656 engine start approved. Were you looking for push as well or no? 656 ready to push approved, sir.
Did you spot that, folks? There's a very little detail on that Sun Country 737-800 that just coasted in from Columbus, Ohio, in charge of Flight 1492.
Monitor ground control point 9.
But a off-color, different painted winglet was visible on the right side of the aircraft. We call that a wardrobe malfunction. And the winglet is actually from one of the Amazon Prime Air painted Sun Country 737s chartering for Amazon. But of course, if you have spare parts laying around, color and matching the paint job is probably the last thing on your mind. It's cool anomalies like that we, as plane spotters, really kind of take interest in.
Excuse me, 1492, what's the gate tonight? 1492, Roger, Whiskey Charlie, sir, depart, please. Thanks, you too. Just to confirm, I think you got it, but Charlie, sir, depart, just ISR's coming back down there, so that's the reason.
Delta 2202, next up for arrival here in just a minute on what's your right from Nashville,
yeah,
the next
Charlie,
Northwest A320.
Charlie Sierra, depart. For you. Country 500, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0707, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1 right.
Push approved and plan. Looking for your paperwork. Is 2406 confirmed? So 2202, turn left, showing taxiway Alpha, counter ground point 9.
Left turn Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground point 9, Delta 22.
Sure.
So there's the wardrobe malfunction. You see it? It's right in the center of the frame. A mismatched winglet. Right there.
Ground up 2202 is taxiing Alpha going to Charlie.
Delta 2202, Minneapolis ground evening taxi via Alpha Charlie in Quebec.
Alpha Charlie, Quebec, Delta 2202.
So there is Iceland Air 656. Almost ready to taxi. There's our wardrobe malfunction, Sun Country 738. Should be any minute now before 656 gets taxi clearance.
Taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, point 9er.
Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9. Have a good one, Sun Country 500.
Yeah.
Sun Country 500 coming in from Naptown, USA, Indianapolis, Indiana. Point of origin for Sun Country Flight 500. Flying back home to the Twin Cities on this amazing Sunday evening. Well, folks, if you want another steady dose of Sun Country, we've got Flight 1982.
Taxi Whiskey Charlie and Charlie 2 depart.
Almost
Right,
in MSP airspace, arriving now on the descent from Seattle, Washington, in the delivery scheme, circa 2001. Iceland Air 656 is also on the move, so another reason to stay tuned. Be a second here before I'm able to get the camera set up and get it.
Right, sir, 656, left turn on Whiskey behind the Sun Country, right to left. Secretary 500, ice air from the left, we'll pass behind.
Copy. Secretary 500.
Engine start of the gate is approved to Fox 16. American 2406, monitor tower 126.7.
Okay, 2406 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position and traffic's on a 6-mile final. At Charlie, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, Charlie, cross runway 12 right. Turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, American 2406.
Minneapolis Tower, 1982 right. 1982 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, traffic departs prior to arrival.
Alright, good land, 12 right.
It's there, 656 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and away, traffic 6-mile final, traffic crossing downfield.
Line up 12 right, that's 656.
Here, 656, turn left heading 090, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Over takeoff, 12 right, then heading 090, right, 656.
Point 4, plan runway 12 right. One to right, 12 right, sir. If you're set up for the left, we can do that. Just I figured you want the longer runway. Airplane 635 Tango, roger. We'll plan the left as requested, sir. Airplane 635 Tango, thanks. Yeah, push approved, control point 4, sir.
121, clearing to land.
Have a great flight, Iceland Air 656, back to Reykjavik.
Here, 656, contact departure.
Departure, I said 656.
There's American 2406 off to Dallas, Fort Worth, with another one of its venerable 737-800s.
Air 1982, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, point niner.
Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, country 1982.
Sun Country 1982,
7.9 taxi.
arriving from Seattle, Washington. And Air France pushing back from Concourse G. We are going to get a spectacular departure tonight off 12 right.
7.9 taxi.
American 2406, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
17 cleared for takeoff, runway heading, American 2406.
What was the call sign, Charlie 7? Your push is approved. Just give me your numbers again. 1146. Roger. Don't have the flight plan. We'll work on it.
So there's our Air France 777 200ER once again.
Pleasure.
Any minute now, those GE90s are going to be cranked up.
Condor 2011 heavy push approved, plan 1. Actually, Condor 2011 plan on. Wait for Sun Country to pass the tail push approved, plan runway 12, right? Wait on Sun Country to pass the tail Condor 2011, then your push is approved.
3713, you can roll all the way down to the end, turn right, and just monitor ground point 8 now to the gate, or Papa 3 works as well, Papa and monitor ground point 8, see ya.
Engine 229, push approved, plan runway 17, this frequency 0.9 for taxi.
And the jet bridge is back on Condor 2011 heavy. And Air France 635 heavy, almost ready for taxi to 12 right for departure.
Fox 12, your push is approved, Delta 260, plan runway 12 left.
So the very thing that we were hoping for tonight, as
4050 Minneapolis Tower, are you up?
schedules indicated according to flight radar,
Sky was 4050 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
pointed out that we're going to get
for the
timely departures for Condor and Air France tonight in stunning near golden hour lighting here at MSP.
That's your call, please, and then 0.8 once you are ready to taxi. Got 1146.
American 2406, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Right turn 215.
Joe Check, thank you so much for the $4.99 a super chat. Joe says thanks for the live feed. I'll be in at 2200 tonight if anyone needs some light gun signals. Oh yeah, we probably, I mean, if you're able to, without
1146.
getting in trouble or anything. The light gun signals are something air traffic controllers do if they can't get communication to a particular aircraft or to relay certain messages. Of course, I'm not the expert on that, but I've seen it happen before. It's pretty cool. Also, Joe Check is requesting 12 left tonight. Oh.
I'm sorry, if you already called dispatch, we did get that flight plan brought up here, so we're good to go. So just point 8 when you're ready to taxi. You're on the well. You're on the ORC plan 17.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's the first time that I've ever heard of a Air France 777-200 going off at 12 left. Be a darn shame if they did so.
Ground, United 732.
73217, taxi Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short.
I know for a fact that certainly Condor is not Condor. They fly pretty full in and out of here.
All right, so
So if there's anything to bank on as far as a evening primetime departure, it's that guy right there.
732, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right at front.
Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Condor now pushing back from Terminal 2.
It's 4050, nice work. Turn left, contact ground, point 9er. Left ground, point 9er, scouts. 4050.
Via Delta and hold short of runway 12 right, pass behind an Embraer left to right at Alpha, please.
Okay, Delta, hold short 12 right for 17, give way behind the Embraer, Delta 1517, or 1516.
Front 625 Tango, 12 left, taxi via Alpha, runway 4 and Papa.
Ground scout 4050, clear 12 right, Alpha 7.
Scouts 4050 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Charlie in Quebec. What was the gate?
Alpha Charlie, Quebec, Charlie 14, Scouts 4050.
Air France 635 Heavy,
732,
still not
26.7.
quite ready for taxi.
That's 4050, monitor north ground on point 8.
Ground point 8, Scouts 4050.
Delta 1516, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, 26.7, Delta 1516, holding short 12 right, thanks, good night.
Air France 635 Tango, pass behind the Delta bus. That's Delta.
The 1516 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final at Delta, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Okay, Delta cross 12 right, Whiskey cross 4, Delta 1516.
Actually, Charlie 2, Charlie Sierra Kilo cross runway 4.
Seven 721 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Radio is broken up. Is that Delta 260? It's for taxi. (1382) monitor ground point 8. Air France 635 Tango, monitor north ground on point 8.
Delta 260 early.
Delta 260 Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left for departure, taxi via Bravo, runway 4 and Papa. You're going to follow Air France on runway 4.
Alright, 12 left, Bravo, 4 Papa behind Air France, Delta 260.
Wasn't that a load of junk? I'll bet you they are probably as light as a feather.
North ground on point 8.
And because they are headed eastbound, that's probably why Air France 635 is requesting a north side departure. I'll tell you what, I cannot wait for June 3rd when that north parallel is closed. It'll certainly increase the traffic load here on 12 right, 30 left.
I did 732 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right. join Whiskey.
And Mike Cross 12 right, join Whiskey 732.
Was 3771, turn right at Whiskey 3, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, point 9.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta, ground point 9.
Thanks a lot, Air France. Oh, well. What can you do, right? At least we got to see him come in. I think that's the important takeaway here. Also got a gorgeous United Max 8
monitor ground on point 8.
on its way out, joining Taxiway Whiskey.
Minneapolis ground meter, monitor ground on point 8.
So there's a look at Condor 2011 Heavy.
17, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, 17 clear for takeoff, fly runway heading Delta 1516.
Hopefully they'll give us a show tonight that Air France could not.
Behind United at the end, please. 72-1, turn right.
And in case if you're wondering, yes, I am incredibly disappointed about Air France going north side.
And are you up?
Which, if you think about it, you know, just based on the history of
over to West Tower 12367.
where they've flown the 777 out of MSP throughout the years, you know, this is just about the last runway you'd think that they'd depart on.
It's 732 Minneapolis Tower, pass behind Allegiant.
For a long time, it's
and it's 732
been 1-2 right, 30 left, pretty much all the time.
We'll pass behind the United 732.
Except if it's really windy and the wind heading is just right, then they'll be instructed to go off of runway 422. That's a crosswind runway at MSP.
Still occupied. Do you want us to just hold short of Delta on Tango, or what do you want us to do?
So 3771, continue up to 22, then left turn 22 and a left turn Tango short of Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey on the 22, and then left on
Even though they're going off on the north side, it might not be as exciting. This is still kind of interesting to watch because I have never seen this before.
Hotel 12.
Okay, fair enough. H3 pushes approved.
All I gotta say is, who would have thunk?
5 push approved, sir. Central aircraft convective segment 1 central, 3 central, thunderstorms in the upper Midwest, available on flight service frequency.
5, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
1, your push is approved, Alaska 325, 8 is Papa's current, plan runway 12 left. US 79. 5233, thanks. Monitor ground on point 8.
And cleared for takeoff.
Condor 2011 Heavy now underway on Taxiway Charlie.
United 732, we need 2 minutes just to hold short.
See you here in just a minute.
United 732, roger, advised and ready, thanks.
United 732, hold short, 17.
The Air France 635 Tango, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger, Sierra Charlie, Delta and Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
Ambulance for the heavy 777, nobody on final. (1516) turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Fox 3 is looking to push, so once you get spun around, if you could pull towards the top of the alley so we can push Fox 3 as well, it'd be appreciated.
Stop, Mike, then right on Whiskey, Delta 1146.
1146, the striped aircraft will wait for you.
Roger.
Aircraft hazardous weather information for the Minneapolis area, available on flight service frequencies. Region 229, contact departure.
Approved, plan runway 12 left. Delta 1557, Delta 2, was it for push? Delta Charlie or Delta Gate 2, is that? 2214, thanks, Papa's current monitor ground on point 8. Delta 2845. Who's protected? 5404, you're at 79. 5404, thanks, Papa's current monitor ground on point 8. 2845. .6264, thanks, monitor ground on point 8.
United 732, Minneapolis Tower, thanks. Turn left heading 135, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Left 135, runway 17, cleared for takeoff, United 732.
General aircraft, our latest Delta, departure rate is Quebec is current, Minneapolis altimeter 2970.
Nelly as well, and plan 12 left.
12 left is the plan, Delta 2845, clear to push.
So who's got the 46? 1246, thanks, Quebec is current, monitor ground on point 8. Door 2011, change over to tower 267, have a good night. 275, monitor tower 12367.
Minneapolis Tower, good day, Condor 2011 Heavy will be ready in sequence.
Door 2011 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, thank you.
Tower Delta 1462 here, visual 1 at 2 rate.
Minneapolis Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 holds, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 12 right, we're going to be parking right Delta 3 for Delta 4662.
Delta 3, thank you. On door 2011 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 6-mile final, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, Condor 2011.
All right, so we're going to get a turn and bird for Condor 2011 Heavy.
Push departure, United 732.
1146 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Confirm cleared for takeoff.
Condor 2011 Heavy, affirmative, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway heading, cleared for takeoff, 12 right, Condor 2011.
Got 3950 Quebec, now current, monitor ground on point 8. Straight 326, push approved, plan runway 17.
Visual 12 right, and we're going to...
United 3780, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 12 right, we're going to
Great, thanks. You can plan a right turnout. 5 Minneapolis Tower at Hotel 3, cross runway 17, and then continue via Lima to the other to park.
3326, Roger, let me know.
5 and contact departure.
Turn left heading 105 and contact departure condo 20. Good day.
Good day, Delta 1146, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Fox 6, your push is approved, Delta 20.
That was super cool.
2074, plan runway 17.
You got to admit, that was super cool.
Join Whiskey to 17 Delta 1613. Center 424 is on the visual, 12 right.
Clear 424, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Runway 12 right, clear to land. We're going to be doing auto land.
Ooh, somebody's doing an auto land.
Delta 1462, turn left, contact ground point, enter.
Turn ground point, enter.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but only the captain aboard the specific aircraft for that capability with auto
head on
land
Mike, turn right at Tango.
can decide to do
through
it.
the 170X pad and join Kilo.
Alright, straight ahead,
heard that one other
Tango,
time.
we'll join Kilo to 17 Delta 1613.
And that was 2 years ago.
744 minutes ago, meter push approved, plan runway 17. Alaska 385, monitor north, ground 9.8. Delta 1462, can cut the corner to Delta as you're able, monitor north, ground 9.8.
Now Delta 4845 is ready to taxi.
Delta 2045, 12 left for departure, taxi.
So
Delta
you don't
and
see
Papa,
every day
cross
a
runway 4, you're gonna
717
follow
taxi on
company
Mike?
C21 at the top of the L. You'll see me in a second.
Delta Papa, cross runway 22, Delta 2145.
Via Mike, Tango, Kilo, cut through the 170X pad.
Cross runway 12 right at Mike, and then Mike Tango Kilo through the ice pad, Endeavor 5404.
3868 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, and then follow the CRJ 900.
At Mike, cross 12 right, follow the CRJ in front of us, goes 3868.
United 3780,
3868
turn right,
off
taxi
to
via Whiskey, Charlie,
Washington
Topper, remote,
Dulles.
monitor ground on point niner.
Charlie.
Tower, Southwest 1037, visual, 12 right.
Southwest 137, Minneapolis Tower, thanks. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, first land, Southwest 1037.
So there's Endeavor Air's only ERJ 175LR.
Delta 2954, left turn Charlie 6 into the alley.
Charlie 6 into the alley, 2954, thanks.
Gus 3640, was it? Gus 3640, thanks. Quebec Scout, monitor north, ground on point 8.
I have runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Folks, that E175LR, that was actually not the only Endeavor E175. My apologies. Did not realize that they were sending him around a Tango. So I stand corrected.
Taxi with Quebec.
So it's SkyWest 3868 off to Dallas.
Short of runway 12 right.
17 Alpha and Charlie short of 12 right, Delta 2074.
Got a Alaska Max 9 about to rip out of here for Seattle, Washington.
Underground on point 8.
The 2214 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 3-mile final at Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
At Mike, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Delta 2214.
4 Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Runway 17, line up and wait,
Country 424, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, point 9er.
Sun Country 424 arriving from LAX.
420.
And we got a 717 going out to Charlotte in charge of flight 2214.
For 5404, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway heading 17, cleared for takeoff, Delta 5404.
That's 68 Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
17, line up and wait, 3868.
The 1613, contact departure. West 3868, turn left heading 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff, Airlines 3868.
Delta 2074, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Delta 74 and Charlie, cross 12 right on Whiskey, with the right turn, we'll cross 4.
Was 1037, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, point 9er.
Whiskey Delta, point 9, southwest 1037. Delta 2513,
look at MSP Tower, always hard at work.
Push is approved, plan runway 17.
15, contact departure, Endeavor 5404.
Delta 2214, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 135, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
E215, plan runway 17.9 taxi. Delta 744, thanks, runway 17 taxi Alpha and Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. .3659, Quebec is current, monitor ground on point 8.
Contact departure.
Departure, have a nice afternoon, Skywest 3868.
Thanks, you too.
Southwest 1037, you have an open gate tonight?
That's from Southwest 1037.
Thanks. You're good to go, 2513. You're
Was 3950, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
Alright, cross runway 12 right at Mike, join Whiskey, Skywest 3950.
Delta 2810, Minneapolis meter, push approved, plan runway 17.9 taxi.
Contact departure.
Got an Embraer E175LR on the move, crossing 12 right.
Delta 2810. Delta 744, monitor tower 126.7. Did you talk to dispatch? Did they have the word on what's going to happen with Ord? I'm sure you're aware they're in a stop right now. Maybe your company knows more.
Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
At Mike, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, 3640.
The 2074, Minneapolis Tower, turn left, heading 135, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. The 744, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Right at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, right here in Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 734.
All right, folks, let's show some love for the CRJ 900LR.
Delta 2215, Minneapolis, runway 17, taxi Alpha and Charlie, hold short of runway 12, right?
Alpha 744,
No traffic on final.
Roger, cross 12 right.
The Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
2 right. Delta 2513, thanks. Use caution, Delta 2215 is on frequency as well. Delta 2215, Delta 2513 is on frequency.
3950, turn left, heading 135, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1 to right, Delta.
You.
Minneapolis Tower, second 634, Visual 1 right.
Secondary 634, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Runway 1 to right, 634.
Delta 2010, Roger, will work way over towards 17. If they push they extend the stop, then we'll just park you somewhere over there, probably the 17 pad. But let's go Delta and hold short of runway 12 right for Delta 2810.
Runway 17.
Such a gorgeous aircraft the A220-300 is.
Sequence flying company 73 from the
that
left.
A220-300 was headed out to Detroit Metro in charge
Delta
of
2215 to 71.
Delta 744.
Monitor tower 126.7.
126.7.
Delta 2513, company 73 from the left will be at the Delta intersection. Monitor tower 126.7. Delta 2810, monitor tower 126.7.
267, have a good one.
2215 Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 6 mile final.
Delta clear to cross runway 12 right, Whiskey clear to cross the runway 4, Delta 20.
The 2513 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 5 mile final.
Right on Charlie, cross 1 to your right, right on Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2513.
Skywest 3650, or correction, Skywest 3640, turn left,
All right,
heading
folks.
135, runway 17.
I think it's time for me with a little breather in the action here to catch up on some of your fantastic comments.
44 Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
PNW Aviation says, wow, these airport streams keep getting more common. Keep it up. You've earned my subscription. Well, thank you very much, PNW. Glad you found us, and we're super happy that we could provide a great stream for you here on this Sunday night from MSP International Airport. I'll tell you what, for a Sunday, it's about as interesting as they come. Well, I don't know. Maybe with Lufthansa, things are going to be a little bit more interesting. So, for the folks that are not familiar
2810
with
on Whiskey,
the international carrier situation at MSP Airport,
we just got word from Center.
you can look at the
O'Hare ground
live
stop
stream
has been extended. We
description
should get an
to see
update at
what international carriers that
0215.
currently service our wonderful airport. And
so we'll pull onto the pad. Delta
Lufthansa
2810.
is listed in there, but in parentheses says
744,
coming
turn left,
June
heading
4th,
120, runway 17,
2024.
take off.
And it's hard to believe, but the Lufthansa inaugural is right around the corner on a Tuesday.
Endeavor 4925, let's make it left at Kilo 8, please. Left at Kilo 8.
And here at
If you
MSP
can-
Airport
if
Live,
you're
we
able
look
do
to
that, just straight ahead, left at Kilo 8 and short of Kilo. Advise if you need
capture
anything
the
further.
historic moment from here at the aircraft viewing area or
For Delta 2810, just confirm
wherever
that
is
ground
best.
stop got extended an extra hour.
Yeah, that's correct. The ground stop has been extended an extra hour. We're expecting an update here at or before 0215.
0215, appreciate it. We'll get back in touch with our dispatcher.
Okay, very well. You guys generally know when we're coming out of it before we do.
Yeah, they told us that they were anticipating it being lifted at the 15 mark, so.
2884, Minneapolis, Mike, cross runway 13 right, join Whiskey.
Mike, cross runway 2 right, 12 right, join Whiskey.
and that ground stop, if I heard correctly, probably for Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 744, tap departure. Second 634, turn right.
Boy, I'll tell you, it's been
an
an interesting spring for the Chicago area. I don't know, maybe it's par for the course with all the bad weather, who knows?
Turn left, heading 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Folks would probably know better than I would.
Team 57, monitor tower 126.7.
Delta 2513.
And of
Just
course,
for Delta 2513 only.
if O'Hare gets bad weather,
2513 on the 120 heading, runway 17, cleared for
guess
takeoff.
who ends up getting some of the diversions? Yep, that would be us here at MSP Airport.
Delta 27,
Also would be a great time to talk about Jet Tip as well. One of our amazing sponsors and supporters of MSP Airport Live here in the Twin Cities. Special thanks to Nick Benson for helping us to enjoy the hobby of plane spotting and being an aviation enthusiast. I'll tell you what, the Jet Tip app has really made this an engaging and fun hobby. Especially for the live aviation broadcasts that we do, Jet Tip has certainly been a
Sorry about that. Delta
I know I'm kind of searching for the right words to say here just because I'm so concentrated on trying to get a nice shot of this 319. But Jet Tip has been so integral in helping us to get the information that most people probably wouldn't be let on to if they weren't subscribed.
Actually, disregard. Secretary 1686, have you checked on Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land. Thanks. For 4925, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
All right, let's talk about Jet Tip. So Jet Tip is this fun app that you can get for your Android or iOS device. And really, Jet Tip works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. It will send you notifications on all the cool stuff coming into your airport.
6132 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
And so for a better AvGeek experience, it gives you flight alerts, filterable arrival and departure boards.
Which gate were you going
You can even sort by aircraft type.
Delta 3771.
And Jet Tip checks the airport schedules to see what's unusual or interesting coming into your airport.
Going where?
And so more information can be found at jettip.net, where you can also get started with a free 7-day trial, or you can dive right in for $5 a month and get the experience on the App Store or Google Play. Again, more information at jettip.net. By the way, before I close out of this on-screen graphic, the phone, the picture that's in there in that mock-up, that was a real screen cap. I'm not joking. When I was creating these graphics a while back, that was a real screen cap from my phone in the jettip app for a high priority day at MSP Airport. That was from one day alone, so that's a real screen cap. So, and it'll look like that too in the app.
13, turn left, heading
if there's something that's unusual or hasn't been into your airport in a while, or is a special livery, something interesting you really don't want to miss. Again, let jettip keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to, and enjoy the hobby of plane spotting and the world of being an av geek.
Yeah, 4003 Minneapolis ground runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
7 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 1 right.
At Mike, cross 1 to your right, join with you down 1557.
Thank you so much, Hans. Like number 114. Greetings from Norway. Norway is a beautiful country.
Left, heading 150, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
We also have a foreign exchange family that lives in Tromsø, Norway, north of the Arctic Circle.
Taxi via Whiskey Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta point 9,
which we had a route direct to Norway, honestly, but in the past it was tried out of here, but it just didn't work.
40 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, cleared to land. 2513, contact departure.
Departure 2513, cadet.
Bye.
And Sun Century 1686 Minneapolis, ground taxi via Whiskey, Shirley, and Sierra.
Knives fast. Thank you so much for the kind words and encouragement. Thank you so much for tuning into our broadcast
via Bravo,
here on this Sunday evening at MSP Airport. Knives fast says your stream is awesome. Well, thank you very much. A lot of work goes into this behind the scenes, and even though that we're not streaming as much as some of the other full-time people that do it, I can guarantee you that allows us to put a little extra time in the engineering process to work out some kinks, and also to kind of create packages and create dynamic elements for the show that really help bring things along. Because you really kind of need it here at MSP Airport, where the traffic kind of ebbs and flows. It does at every major airport that you're going to visit. Any airport's going to have that, but certainly here at MSP. And when the action comes, it's fast and furious.
1675, roger, push approved, expect
always good views. So thank you so much. Means a lot to us.
Tug 6, monitor tower 126.7. 2716, monitor tower 126.7.
6 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's on a 5-mile final at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, and continue via Charlie to the south main base. Monitor ground point 9er on the other side.
Charlie, cross 12 right, and to the base, Super Tug 6, and point 9 after crossing.
Check. Wind 080 at 8. So 1557 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Cal 3783, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short runway 12 right, and give way to the exiting Airbus.
Minneapolis Tower, turn right on Alpha and hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
You're right on Alpha, short of 12 right at Alpha 8, Delta 2716.
Thank you.
Okay, folks, so here's what's going on behind the scenes here, just while we're in a little bit of a lull. I'm trying to do a little bit more of an investigation into the supposed ground stop that was reported earlier.
Sun Country 1686, hold short of Charlie 2 there. They're pushing now, and should be able to actually pull up to Charlie 1. They're pushing. And
so right now, according to the Jet Tip app and the diversion tracker, which is a really cool feature about Jet Tip. I know I had to bring that up again, but it's really important.
Yeah,
there are 38 inbound diversions as of right now.
End of all the information making decisions.
Okay,
to Chicago
we're going to shut them
here.
both down in the pad if that's the case.
That's fine.
Unfortunately,
I appreciate it, thanks.
Still 2716, Minneapolis, Alpha 8, cross runway 1 right.
we did not
Alpha 8, southwest is right.
get a single one. Same with DTW also, there are 28 inbound diversions.
1340, turn left, contact ground, point honor.
Alright, left down, point 9, Delta 6. At Charlie 2 there?
Yeah, we can make that happen for Super Touch 6.
150, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Charlie.
Charlie 2, Delta, Sierra, Charlie, Super Touch 6.
So folks, what I'm trying to figure out right now is if it is worth staying on the air for a little while longer because of the diversions taking place at Detroit Metro and at Chicago O'Hare.
1540 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Because certainly I would hate to end the broadcast and then some big diversion comes in. That would be no fun.
Del 2879 Minneapolis, metering monitor ground point 9.
So that's currently what I'm checking for.
And Sun Country 1686, say again.
I think it was Hotel 6 now for the gate.
And Sun Country 1686, wait for a tug to pass you, then proceed via Sierra Delta to Hotel 6.
Wait for the tug, Sierra Delta to the gate.
Thank you so much, Sean.
75
Glad you are
monitor,
enjoying the
123.67.
images and the amazing golden hour vibes from MSP Airport. Sean says he can't be in person today, but this is a great way to get the aviation fix in. I cannot agree more myself.
On this frequency.
Alright, short tunnel with you, Delta.
Sun Country 3016, you're at West Cardinal.
5, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position at November, cross runway 17, and then continue via Lima, monitor ground point 9 on the other side.
All right, folks, I'm going to send it to a short break while I continue to figure out the situation regarding the inbound diversions to O'Hare DTW.
672, turn left as able.
Not likely that we're going to get any diversions coming to MSP tonight, just based on the nature of the weather situation going on right now, but
672 is off at 12 right for Charlie 1 this evening.
Always good to double check, but don't want to leave you hanging at the same time. So we're going to send it to a short break. We'll be back in a bit, and then we're going to wrap up the show here from the aircraft viewing area at MSP International Airport. Stick with us on MSP Airport Live.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. JetTip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. Jet-tip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 1 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1675. Country 656, clear on Whiskey, taxi over to Hotel 3.
Sun Country 656, Minneapolis ground taxi via Whiskey, Charlie, and Sierra.
Whiskey, Charlie, Sierra, Sun Country 656.
Okay, 3016, contact departure.
Ground Delta 2879 is ready.
2879, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short 12 right for 17 Delta 2879.
Sun Country 656, it looks like Hotel 3 is full. Hold short at Sierra and let me know if it is or if you get moved to a different gate.
We'll hold short at Hotel, Sun Country 656.
And hold short at Sierra for Sun Country 656.
Hold short at Sierra, we'll do Sun Country 656.
Del 2148, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Kansas for 12 right.
Delta 1182, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 1182, 12 right, clear to land.
Wind 090 at 8. West 3783, Minneapolis Tower, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Del 2879, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 267, Delta 28.
28 2698 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land. Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Runway 17, line up, wait, Delta 713.
2727, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Minneapolis Tower, turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4, and hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
3656, hold short of Charlie 1 there if you're not past there.
Welcome back to live plane spotting at MSP International Airports on this stupendously amazing Sunday evening for watching the commercial aviation scene unfold from one of the premier spots in the U.S. for plane spotting up close at the aircraft viewing area.
713, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
So I am back out of the break,
Runway 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 713.
and after doing some analysis of the
runway 17, line up and wait.
current situation on the diversions happening to Chicago O'Hare
3783
and DTW, that's Detroit Metro.
1148.
MSP did not get any of those diversions tonight, and it's unlikely that we'll get anything.
Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2879.
And Southwest 3326 at Hotel 12, push approved.
1182.
Welcome, everybody, to our broadcast booth here at the aircraft viewing area. I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, if I haven't introduced myself already. You know, it's that time of the stream where we get to wrap it up. We get to say goodbye, but of course we're going to say a few things first. And just to recap today, I thought today was honestly very interesting. The big disappointment of the day, I mean, not the diversions, not coming our way, but Air France going off of 1-2 left, very peculiar departure for the 777-200 ER, which I've never seen that before in all my years of plane spotting here at the aircraft viewing area, so that was certainly interesting. We got a fantastic arrival for the Island Stripe Green Condor Beach Towel livery A330neo. That was super nice. Arrival and departure, that I think was the highlight of the day. Well, it was for me. I hope it was for you. Of course, we were able to get FedEx 715 Heavy from Memphis with the MD-11, and so many highlights I could go over, but and to share these experiences with you, that means a lot to me and the rest of our team, and hopefully we can continue to share more of those experiences in the weeks to come. And as we continue to close out here from MSP Airport, I just want to extend a big thank you for watching today, and also for our YouTube members and our Patreon supporters. You guys rock. Also our sponsors, DG Pilot and Jet Tip, for helping us get on the air and create plane spotting memories to share with the world and to bring live aviation to the world of YouTube, live plane spotting. Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's been a pleasure to be with you all today from the aircraft viewing area, and I think we had a lot of fun. I think we did.
1098 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land.
So as we officially close this one out from the aircraft viewing area, I want to give a big thank you to, again, all the amazing folks that turned up today to share the live plane spotting memories. For more MSP Airport Live content, check out our Instagram page and follow us on Instagram at MSP Airport Live, where we will post reels of all the stream highlights and whatnot. And for news and announcements. Follow us on Twitter with the handle at MSP Airport Live. And of course, for more YouTube content, just head on over to our channel page at youtube.com/@MSP Airport Live. And for our incredible team of people behind the scenes, and for myself here today, I'm Alex Redding, wishing you a wonderful Memorial Day weekend as we say adios from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Have a great night.